What needs doing needs doing.
여기 또 무슨 일이야?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put
웬
down her
여자가
own
트롤을
throat.
기르고
I
훈련시키는 게
should be
흔한 일은
allowed
아니야.
to work up to it.
What do you
예?
mean you're
트롤을
uncontrolled?
기른다고요?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry.
마을을
I
지킬 트롤 경비?
apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
이야, 그건 좀 황당하긴 한데요.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been
그럼요,
so
내가 트롤한테
concerned.
머리가 깨진 것만 몇
That
번이네.
made me think I could train him. I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
잠깐만. 트롤을
wish I
기른
knew someone else
나름
who could do
엄마라고 할 수 있는 사람한테서 자기 트롤을 죽여달라는 의뢰를 받아야 되는 상황이야? 어리건 바나바스는 이건 뭔 말이냐?
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He
7층 포트의
allegedly
바나바스?
tried to train trolls for the
트롤에게
ballet.
발레를 가르치려고
I can
했다고.
imagine how that turned out.
그렇게 해서 트롤한테 깔려 죽었겠.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
남서쪽 지역으로는
At
가지
least
않는 게.
until I work up the courage to do what needs to be
저기요,
done.
그러니까 처리해달라는 얘기죠? 아니야, 네가 처리할 필요 없어. 그러니까 남서쪽으로는 절대 가지 말렴. 야, 짱 이거 처리해달라는 거잖아.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
뭘 저따구로 얘기를 해. 원래 얘기하지 말고 수고비는 드릴 테니까 제발 좀 도와주세요라고 얘기를 해. 어이가 없네 진짜로. 저기 있네.
I
바로
take it
보이네.
you're Alexandra's friend.
30. 레벨이 좀 말이 안 돼. 보는 사람 없지? 에피오.
Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo.
bomba.
Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda.
임페리오.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
백콤보나 채워볼까?
Defendo. Cruising.
오우.
Imperial.
오우. 위험했다. 씨.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
야, 이 정도면 앱스콘도도 쉽게 잡겠는데?
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius.
잠깐만. 오.
Imperial. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius.
그러시오.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
아, 인센디오 안 닿지? 아, 저쪽에는 거 거의 다 쓸모가 없다.
Defendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo.
잘 가.
awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
당신에게 어떤 목적이 있었는지는 모르겠으나 내가 트롤한테 여태까지 깨진 머리가 너무 많아요. 트롤을 봐주기에는 지금까지 내가 당한 게 너무 많다. 아 근데 이 사람한테 돈 달라고는 못할 것 같은데.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say.
어?
Thank you.
좋아한다?
I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
아무 쓸데기 없더라고요.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was troll something or other.
뭐 트롤 슬레이어?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
짤데기 없는 짓을 함.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
트롤 슬레이어.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
아, 아까 그러면은 그 보상 좀 받아갈게요. 당신이 직접 줄 보상은 없을 것 같으니까. 그 자체적으로 보상 수급 좀 해가겠습니다.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
예, 그래요.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name.
에디
A
시슬.
dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and
아
his
그래도 거기
loyalists.
현장에 있었는데
I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
두 상자가 잃어버렸다고요?
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be
양배추
trifled
되게
with.
좋지.
My
그거
thoughts
유용하지.
precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't
아,
leave my
버나드
shop at present.
인디아의 그 아저씨 친구구나. 지금 그거 어딘지는
Any
알아요?
idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft.
환상전은
The other, so I
펠르크로프트
hear,
난
is south of Brockborough near the river.
아니 어떻게 그게 또 제각각 따로 있대. 이거는 뭐 이유는 알고 있고 양배추 테러보려는 거는 의미 없는 얘기고.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
빠라빠빠빠.
They think I'll see around here.
빠라빠빠빠.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
이 캠프 클리어하기야? 그러면은 오랜만에 은신전을 한번 해볼까요?
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
이게 생각보다 많은데?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
잠깐만 얘 벽 속으로 들어갔는데요? 이거 맞아요?
You want to talk brave? You weren't there when I outran Natty Rumford.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
이거는 은신전 못하겠다 야.
Expelliarmus.
One is better. I heard.
Arrest the momentum.
Someone messing about.
뻥! 빠다!
Steal a stolen hippogriff. Confringo!
Potato. Glacius.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo. Defender. Stupefy.
Stand still, Fringo!
Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo.
한 놈은 사라지고.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
그래서 여기 뭐가 있다고요?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one.
독시의 알. 오? There's one more
I can see
camp.
why Feldcroft needs. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
이번에야말로 은신전을 좀 성공시켜 보도록 할까? 헤헤 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 헤헤. 놀랍게도 이거 은신이지롱.
Petruscus totalis.
넌 그냥 죽어.
Revelio.
마지막 한 친구는? 란록이 상황을 보고하라고 했다. 물건을 찾았나? 즉시 보고한. 란록은 펠드크로프트에 더 있을 거로 추측한다. 그걸 찾기 전까지 돌아오지 마.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
더 찾은 것 같으니 그냥 가죠. 왱. 엄마의 선생님. 엄마의 선생님.
There. Do you have the special delivery from
아,
my dear
음모아이가
friend,
아니라
Eddie?
은디아이구나.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
저 보신 적
Yes,
있죠?
he told
우리
me to
구민이잖아.
expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
그럼요.
I have them right here.
Marvelous.
여기서
This will
아니오라고
go a
하고
long
내가
way
이걸 챙길
towards
수도 있는 거야.
protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
저 그 배달비요. 아, 애들이랑은 어떤 관계예요?
How do you and Eddie know
근데 왜
each other?
배달비 안
We
주지?
met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since.
아, 둘 다 호그와트
I wasn't
출신이구나.
surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
일단
We must
할로부터
gather
먼저
information from
터뜨릴
the
수 있으면
friends
나쁘지
of
않아.
Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert,
아까버스
Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the
엄마가
Hogshead,
혹스에도
she
올
is
일
less likely to learn of
없으니까.
my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
그래서 멀리 가겠다고? 어디로 가야 돼?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe,
라브는
but his
모르지만
wife, Daisy, is often in
레이즈는
Hogsmeade,
아가스필버트랑
as is
호그스미드에
Agabus
자주
Filbert.
있는 편.
And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will
블레드그스
likely find
마부터
him there.
옷가게에서 일한다. 알아내고 싶은 정보는?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had
할로우에
against
관해
Harlow,
비클씨가 가지고
or
있는
they may have evidence of their
정보.
own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
오케이.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
일단
Hopefully, by
오케이.
the time you return, I will be able to make a bit more clear.
쟤 지금 몸이 회복 상태가 아닌 거야, 너? 상태가 안 좋니? 지금 안 좋은 상태였을까? 그럼 됩니다. 아하.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
실례합니다.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
남편
What do
데려갔다고?
you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts,
아,
and my husband is a
그랭고츠에서 일하는
cosplayer.
경비원이야?
Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
왜 남편을
Why
데려가
wouldn't
근데?
Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than
아,
mine.
얘가 더
He
가까운 데서
travels the world
하니까.
for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you
그래서?
helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
탈출할 만큼의 힘은 있을 텐데라는 거구나.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly,
갈 뻔했다.
but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us,
어디로 데려갔
but now he's
어디로
gone.
데려갔다라는
I don't
정보는
know what
알고
to
있어야 되지
do.
않나?
I shall do all I can to get
그거에
evidence
대해서는
against Harlow,
모르지?
Mrs. Rabe.
Very
그러면
well.
도울 생각이 들면
Here's
어디로
the note I
와라라고 얘기를
received.
했을 거 아니야.
You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
아, 쪽지를 주네. 우리가 동업하여 얻게 될 이익을 부인께서 제대로 알아봐 주신다면 부군께서도 감사히 생각할 것입니다. 이번 주말까지 답장이 기대해도 되겠죠? 주말.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
그냥 저거 자체를 증거품으로서 취급하자라는 건가? 그냥? 얘네가 어디 있는지에 대한 정보를 알아보지 않고? 그게 맞나?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
아니요, 관심
Please, sir,
없어요.
I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill.
글라디오스 가게
He
주인장.
was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I
사건은
was
몇 주 전부터
distracted,
시작했다.
reading a note when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd
주문을
placed.
확인해 보려고
I
그랬다.
went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill,
로지 힐이
Mr.
보낸
Hill's
쪽지.
daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
네,
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
여자친구를 협박에 당하고 있다. 횡령은 어떻게 숨기고 있냐? 뭘로?
What have you been
들킨 거
doing
아니야?
to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the
저축한동으로 비용
costs with
충당하려
my own
했지만 그거는
savings
이미 다
without running out
떨어졌고
of money.
정보를
Of course,
조작하고
none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell
차라리
him?
얘기하지.
He's a
뭘
lucky
그거
man.
가지고서 협박을.
When it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal.
와, 쌀데기
I'd
없는
lose my
찌질이네.
job instantly, and Rosie as well.
일단
Thank
오케이.
you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
그건 정보로서 수집을 해야 되는
Now hurry
부분인데요,
off before
선생님.
Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio.
좀 쌀데기 없는 정보도 하나가 섞여 있던 것 같긴 한데. 그러니까 내가 이 장난감 가게를 처음 오는구나. 개구리 알비노. 어.
Revelio.
오. 돔프리식이라고 돼 있는데 눌러버렸어. 어떻게 되는 거지? 뻥! 에? 아 뭐야, 별거 아니잖아. 뭐 대단한 건 줄 알았네. 근데 진짜 호그스미드는 잠겨있는 데가 겁나 많아. 여기도 좀.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
이미 열어. 네, 여태까지 저 녀석을 여는 방법을 몰랐다라는 게 아쉬울 뿐이다.
Revelio.
저기에 또 뭐가 있나?
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
Filbert?
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared
어쨌든
Harlow's
비클에게
retaliation,
빚진 적이 있는 사람들이니까.
and so I refused.
말을 했어야지,
If you
마.
had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry.
작은 시집을
As a
완성.
surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having
할로우가
spoken out
돌변을
against the
요코테고리에 대해서
Neanderthals that
그런
comprised
얘기를
Rookwood's lot.
들었다.
Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my
펠트를
home.
피쿠스 맞았다고?
He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This
야,
extortion
결국에 얘기할 거면
can't go on
진지가 그냥
forever.
얘기할 거를.
You can pass it on to
진짜.
anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people
그때도
talking,
뭐
as you already know.
차라리 얘기 안 할 거면 내가
I've spoken
협박할
with
때까지
Mr.
얘기를
Bickle's
하지
friends.
말든가.
Now to find Natty. Revelio.
뭐 내가 딱히 뭔가를 하지 않아도 어차피 얘기할 생각이었으면 진즉에 비클스한테 얘기를 했어야 된다. 자, 어차피 이집어서 얘기할 거 뭐다로 이 비밀 옴수 제발 나는 안 돼요 이러면서 버팅고 앉아 있습니다. 네티
It's
뭐야
not like Natty to be
없는데?
late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
얘 뭐야? 얘 뭐야? 왜 없어? 뭐 이게 뭐 하는 짓일까? 너 별일 없어야 할 것이다.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand.
지팡이?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
써도 되고? 지금 시간을 밤으로 만들어도 상관없겠죠? 데미가이즈를 대놓고 눈앞에서 놓고 갈 순 없다. 아 지금 시간 못 돌려.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
서대기가 맞고 싶어.
Revelio.
일단 호그와트에
Natty must have been
데미가이즈가
taken this
있다라는
way.
거.
I need to find her quickly.
잠깐만 저기다가 두고서 알아서 자기 발로 저 안에 들어가가지고 갔다라는 거는 누군가를 발견하고 뒤를 밟았다는 얘기가 되는데 그러면은? 뭔가 심상치 않은 걸 발견하고 일부러 두고 뒤를 밟았다. 그리고 몰래 따라 들어왔다.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
뭔가 앱 퍼즐인데?
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
들키지 않고 정보를 모으세요.
Revelio.
Where's the yummy? 제 공간 확정 마법들을 얼마나 애용하고 있는지.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
그걸 어떻게 몰라가냐?
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Is that you, Roylance?
Always depressing when people talk about their parents like that. It is. Maudlin. That's what it is. And I'll tell you why.
I shall cast my eye.
젠장할!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you like.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
아야 잠깐만.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
우와.
Revelio.
Expulsion!
Crucio.
이건 안 먹어라.
Imperium. Lumos.
야 잠깐만 렉이 너무 심해.
Knew you were still hanging up.
Glacius. Protego.
Expulsion. I think that one hurt.
꽤 많이 아파 이미.
Arresto momentum.
아 제발 렉.
Stupefy.
No.
Descendo. Revelio.
아주 그냥 개난장판이구만.
Descendo. Depulso.
일단 잠깐만.
Revelio.
여기에서 찾아야 할 게 이게 다인가? 어디부터 먼저 가야 돼? 너무 광활해 여기. 어우 쥐도 더럽게 많은 거 봐라. 이런 데서 쟤나 어떻게 살고 앉아있는 거야? 델시벨라 필버트.
Poems that was taken from Agabus
그치?
Finland. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
여기에서 찾을 수 있는 게 맞았다. 수색 좀 꼼꼼하게 해야겠다. 이것도
Also
찾았다.
Gibber's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
파괴해달라고 하긴 했는데 이걸 파괴하는 게 맞을까? 라는 생각이 들기도 하고. 갖다 주는 게 맞지 않을까?
Accio.
아우 씨.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
에라이씨. 안 들어가지네. 조금 어렵다.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Could do worse than Peter Pan Ford.
I've never been afraid of the dark. Nor do you.
Totalis. Lumos. Glacius.
얘 왜 안 죽어?
You will not survive this fight.
Confringo. Counterpendo. Expulso.
가만히 있어 이 자식아.
Imperium.
얘가 쟤 좀 죽여라.
Confringo.
죽이기 싫은 말고. 영원한 고통 속에 빠져 있으렴. 이게 내 착각이 아니구나. 여기
It
링
must
소리
be here
들리는데.
somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand.
Hello, Homora.
Speak to Mr. Rick. He will tell you.
잠깐만 요거 좀 따고. 맛있는 보물 상자가 있거든 여기. 굿. 이스코라브의 지팡이? 아,
I need your help.
아저씨 일단 먼저 나오세요.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed,
하히.
and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells.
눈에 저주가 걸려 있다.
Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
저주 걸린 문이라. 일단 전해주고. 네. 됐어? 뭐야? 별일 없었어? 오.
Revelio.
어딘가에.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
우리끼리?
But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
이미 정리했어. 야, 안 남았어. 남은 애가 없어.
Revelio.
이미 내가 다 정리를 했는데 뭘 더 정리해야 되지? 뭘 더 정리해야 되지? 이미 마무리를 다 해버렸는걸? 나도 물론 몰래 가고 싶었는데
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
나도 너랑 같이 하고 싶었는데 어떡하냐. 생각봐야 돼. 애들이 꼼꼼하게 있어서 도망갈 수 있는 길이 없는걸. 어쩔 수 없었는걸. 어허. 싱어다. 저 이제 좀 도움 좀 돼주시나요?
Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are
뭐래?
safe.
그건 또 어떻게 알고 계세요? 나 트롤 슬레이어인 거?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking
잠깐만.
great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the
너 내부
Ashwinders.
공보자냐? 어버번 뭐 하고 있는데?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
열정만 가능한
Natsai,
가득한
you may
무능
wish to
아니야?
speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
저거 열정 가득한 무능 아니야? 아니면 내부 공모자냐?
Revelio.
어느 쪽이야? 어느 쪽이지? 진짜 어느 쪽이지? 되게 신경 쓰이네
Well, there we
저거.
guys.
아 맞다 데미가이즈. 어?
The Ashwinders have
Autodibble?
ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
뭐야? 그 메일이 온 게 그 나 이제 신혼여행 갈 거임. 잘 갔다 올게. 안녕. 고마워. 이거야? 뭐지? 나 오토디블 저 아저씨 짜증나요. 근데 저 아저씨 처리해도 되나요?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar
Adley.
Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick
도움 필요
galleons.
없다면서 설명
All I had to do
잘하시네요.
was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living
Right, that
acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula.
아크로만트라 이름?
He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
아 잠깐만요. 아크로만트라랑 싸우러 가라고요? 근데 그 독은 왜 어쩌려고?
Why
갖다
would someone
팔라고?
risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable.
재료로
In large
쓰려고?
part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
이미 다 얘기하셨어요. 어떡해. 바로
Now,
가야겠지?
where could that acromantula cave be?
I feel like 진짜 졸라 낫굿. 졸라리 feel like good.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
여왕이었구나 얘. 와 인센디오 먹혀서 다행이다. 아 잠깐만요. G?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
잠깐만. Am I dead? Nope. Not yet.
Confringo! Incendio!
Please. Not anymore.
Shame you're so foul.
에? 잡은 거야? 아, 아니지. 이쪽 방향이 아니었구나. 아, place no.
Confringo! Confringo!
애들이 안 보여. 여왕이다. 여독장?
Confringo!
아우 씨. 제발. 제발. 어디냐? 에이미. 아, 렉까지 걸리면 너무 버거워요. 진짜 짜잘하게 기어다니는 애들 더럽게 많네 씨.
It could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Confringo!
Yes. 아!
So this is the infamous absconder.
아, 역겨워 씨. 어? 나 즉사했어? 야, 한 대 먹고 즉사할 줄을. 잠깐 눈 감고 있을게요. 이 소리 끝날 때까지.
So this is the infamous absconder.
어! 큰일 났는데? 잠깐만, 나 방금 풀피 아니었냐? 아까 내가 중간에 짤짤이 맞고 나서 저거 센 걸 맞아가지고. 아씨, 깜짝이야 씨. 그런 게 아니라 혹시 시작하자마자 내가 안 들킨다는 거는 근데 스폰도 퇴치하겠다. 이것까지 맞아라. 아 잠깐만 뭐야? 와! 뭐 하는 거야? 와! 와, 씨! 미친 거 아니세요? 아, 예? 이거 어떻게 이겨? 잠시, 아, 제발 얘 좀 계속 가까이서 안 보면 안 될까? 나 너무 힘들어, 제발. 아 제발 렉은 좀 참아줘. 베네무스 텐타클라 쪽에 좀 의미가 있어야 될 텐데. 아 잠깐. 야 이거 지금 감당 안 돼. 앱스콘도 마주치기 추천 레벨 30이네 씨. 야 지금 못해. 야 지금 못해. 지금 못해. 저거 지금 못해. 지금 못해. 잠깐만 이거 어쩔 수 없다. 지금 타이밍에 앱스콘도 처리하고 갑시다. 지금 타이밍에 딱 좋은 타이밍인 것 같아. I have fucking Imperial. 이젠 더 이상 그냥 헛되게 죽지 않는다.
So this is the infamous absconder.
아우 씨.
Imperial. Crucial.
바로 갈기고 시작한다.
Places. Defender. Expelliarmus.
뻥 빠르다.
Confringo. Places. Defender. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
뭐야 디센도 안 먹혔어?
Imperial. Confringo. Defender.
아무것도 못하죠?
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Confringo.
이건가 없다.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
가자. 거지 같은 압스콘더 죽였으니 가자.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
아저씨.
You look none the worse for wear.
오랜만이네.
I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's
들어가지
body.
않기로 해요? 어?
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that.
그럼요. 저도 에크로만트로 생각하고 싶지도 않아요.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
갑자기 순간 눈앞에서 보였어. I need reward.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I
형편을
promised to
넉넉하지
pay for all the
않다.
supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
어쩌면 시계를 팔아야 하지 않을까요? 나도 내가 받아야. 제가 이 시계를 팔게요. 그러면.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
아니 아저씨, 그 녀석 사람도 얼마나 개고생을 했네.
Ashwinders.
허. 500? 그래봤자 주는 거 어차피 500이면서? 흥. 어림도 없지. 그렇다고 해서 내가 공짜로 준 거 같아? 어림도 없어. 저거 잡는 데만 내가 진짜 얼마나 개고생을 했는데. 딴 거면 몰라. 딴 거였으면 내가 웬만하면 그냥 넘어갔어. 하필이면 잡는 게 범이었고 저 거지 같은 녀석이었잖아. 나는 그냥 못 넘어가. 심지어 내가 처음으로 마주친 네크로맨트로가 당신 때문이란 말이야. 내가 이걸 그냥 넘어가 줄 것 같아? 어림도 없지 이 아저씨가.
Shut up, Malfoy.
그래서 무슨 일이니?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after charms class. He's been
William?
cursed. He
저주
ignored my
걸렸다고?
warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple
발이
beets.
발이
You can
비트?
imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
좀 너무 웃긴데. 뭐.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
아니 하지만
It
웃긴 건
is an unusual situation.
웃긴 거지.
How did your brother end up like this?
그래서 어쩌다.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our
마르둠
ancestor
마르마두크
Marmaduke
베일.
In particular, my discovery that
그
Marmaduke's
무덤에서
tomb
걸린
was
저주에 대해
cursed.
자세히
My
알려줬다.
brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
무덤 입구에서 걸렸다고? 자업자득인 것 같은데?
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the
에이,
result
설마
of a
그게
single
영원할까?
brainless mistake.
보통 저주가 영원히
No
가는
one worries that if
경우는
the curse isn't reversed, it could become
많이
permanent.
없는데.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from
도난당한
Marmaduke.
마르마도 그
If the crest
문장에서
were
비롯된
returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then
뭐야?
I believe
안
that William's
떠나잖아.
feet may be restored. You battled
그냥
trolls
갖다 놓으면
when
되는
attacked
거면은
Hogsmeade.
네가 해.
Escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
야, 그냥 단순히 갖다 놓은 거면 네가 하면 되지. 도와줬다가 내 발이 페이트로
How do you
되면.
know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's
두 손들만
descendants,
걸린다고?
as my brother so aptly demonstrated.
아,
That's
그래서
why I
너도 못
need your
간다는
help.
거야?
You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
혹시는 아니잖아. 아, 근데 마르마도크는 뭐가 유명한 거지? 모르겠네.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants.
마법 약초와
He
식물들의
also
특성을
uncovered
발견한
numerous
연구자.
types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much.
그 이쯤
You
되면 이제
simply
소문이
go to the
돌아서 알
tomb where
거다.
Marmaduke was laid to
돈
rest,
준비해놔라.
place the crest on top of his sarcophagus.
나는 모든 서브 퀘스트를 클리어할 때마다 보존해 놓으라고 그렇게 꼬박꼬박 얘기했다.
So it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
브록버로우 동쪽
Thank you for your
바깥쪽으로
help.
나가야 되는
My
거네요.
family is indebted to you.
Telling what lies in wait for me in there.
그럼 그냥 들어가자. 근데 무슨 가문마다 이렇게 저주가 넘치냐? 굳이 금기를 만들어서 자기 가문에다가 금기를 만들어서 그걸 어겼을 때
Well, my feet didn't turn into
저주가
beets.
걸리게끔
That's a
하는
good
그
start.
꼬라지를 만들어야만 성이 풀리나벼.
Revelio. Depulso.
야,
Revelio.
악마의 나무 길이 또 있다.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
왜지? 왜 여기가 어미동굴인 거죠? 왜지? Why? I want to know why.
Lumos.
거짓말하지 마. 저거 트롤 아니야? 내려가면 즉시 트롤하고 전투인데?
Revelio.
콤플레인 볼까 이거?
Confringo. Revelio.
야, 이쪽으로 가면 거미전이고 저쪽으로 가면 트롤전인 거야? 트롤전이다.
Revelio.
어디? 내가 저걸 때렸던가? 안 때렸네.
Depulso. Revelio.
그건 또 뭐야? 아, 뭔가의 정보인 줄 알았는데 그런 건 아니었구나. 잠깐만. 거미전이 아니라 그냥 여기는 아무것도 없는 곳이었네. 젠장. 그러면 저쪽에 트롤 전화로 뛰어들어야 된다는 거네? 헐리 멀리.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Imperio. Crucible. Glaciers. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Glaciers.
임페리오 걸려있는 동안 겁나 패. 졸라 패. 일단 멈춰. 임페리오 한 번 더. 임페리오 개 만능인데? 약점 공격을 못한다라는 단점은 있긴 한데, 야 1대1에서 거의 부족이야. 아우. 야 임페리오스 개사기다. 야 일방적 딜교 싹가능. 헐. 나 이거 임페리오스 못 찾겠는데?
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
여기야? 돌려놓은 건가? 동굴 추색 비용 좀 받아가겠습니다. 그나저나 여기는 그냥 내가 돌아 나가야 되나 보네요. 여기에서 어떻게 올라갈 수 있는 방법은 없나요? 올라가서 나가는 방법? 없나요? 그런 길을 안 만들어 두셨나요? 그 정도 길도 안 만들고 뭐 했대? 지구도 만들면서. 어이 싸만다. 일 끝났다. 돈은 준비해놨겠지.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Of course it's. 난 트롤한테 뒤질 뻔했지 임마.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
자꾸 감탄하면서 말 돌리려 그런다 너.
I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
그냥 보내 이거를?
Thank you again for what you did.
이걸 그냥 보내? 아니 그냥 보내는 게 어딨어? 미쳤나?
Shut up, Malfoy.
이걸 근데 내가 지금 못해서 넘긴 거잖아. 아 이거다. 금지된 숲. 해 다리 위에서 촛불 앞에 루무스를 켜라? 잠깐만. 나 어느 정도 돌아다니니까 저거 알 것 같아. 금지된 숲에 입구 쪽에 다리가 하나 있었어. 아마 입구 모양은 그 금지된 숲 입구 쪽에 있던 그걸 얘기하는 거고, 저거를 루무스를 키면 거기에서 뭔가의 보물을 찾을 수 있다는 얘긴가?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그래, 이 모양이야. 이 느낌이.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
이 다리이지 않을까라는 생각을 했는데, 이건 애초에 나무다리. 돌다리가 따로 있어. 금지된 숲 내부 깔끔한 아치형 돌다리, 그리고 촛불. 이거 촛불? 뭔가?
Protego. Lumos.
에?
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
뭐야?
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
If you're going to make an Inferius, make sure you also brush up on Incendio.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
이렇게 깨는 거였구나. 오. 드디어 밀려있던 태스크를 하나 해결한 듯한 느낌. 이야. 나티? 학교에서 화제가 됐다고? 야, 네티야, 그거 너 좋아할 타이밍 아니야, 지금. 야, 그거 되게 심각한 상황이야, 이거. 이거 그렇게 좋은 일이 아닌데? 저 자식 왜 신났지? Nat.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be
엄마한테
more forgiving
말했다고?
of what I have been up to if it came from me.
선수
She
때렸다고?
likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
아니, 그걸 왜 또 소문내려고 앉아있냐,
She might,
임마.
in fact, have been even less
무슨
forgiving
일인지
than I
이해가 안
hoped.
되네. 그걸 왜 소문을 내?
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong
승우는
as
아직도
ever.
행동을 안
Someone needs
하고.
to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill,
아픈 이웃을
and so
보러
my
간
father
어머니.
and I were galloping in the
그리고
savannah.
초원을 즐겨하고
Galloping.
있던 아버지.
Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
아,
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
기린?
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our
집에
village.
오다 도적들을
One of
마주쳤고.
them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic
아,
terrified them, and
머글이었구나.
then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
왜?
How so?
여기서 네
He
잘못이 왜
died
나와?
protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive
야,
today.
그러면 조심히
My
좀
mother and I
있어.
tried to
그럼
go on without
더더욱이
him, but
위험한데 머리
it became too much
들이밀지
for us then.
말고.
A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
그게 네가 위험한 일에
Do you think your father would
머리를
approve of the
들이미는
things you've been
이유가
doing?
되냐?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
비는
Rain does
한
not fall
지붕에만
on
내리지
one roof
않는다.
alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
오러를
You deserve
꿈꾼다는
all
건
of the praise you have
알겠는데
received.
너는 내가 봤을 때 너는 아버지를 위해서라도 넌 그렇게 함부로 나대면 안 될 것 같은데 말이지.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hi, puppy. What's up?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Haunted
할머니를
They got to
찾아갔었다.
her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her
아,
house.
다행히
our
괜찮구나.
house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
그래도 이제 문제 없겠지 뭐. 없는 거 확인한
If
거잖아.
Gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had
학술지를
discovered when she
가져갔다고?
was
야, 그걸
researching
밀렵꾼이
rare
어디다 쓴다고?
creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to
Snidget?
be extinct.
밀렵꾼들이 왜?
Why would Snidgets be
그 골든
valuable to
스니치
poachers?
저거잖아.
They could make more money
원형.
with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
그 은신처가 있다고?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is
깨깨
good.
같았다.
Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds.
그러면은 그 물류꾼들이 있는 데로 가서 그 정보를 가져와라.
That the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it
달빛
can be
속에
narrowed down to a
숨들어있다?
handful of locations.
밤에밖에 못 찾는다.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the
우리를
poachers
도운 만큼
enough to help
밀렵꾼들을
us,
혐오하고
who
생명을
value
소중히
creatures as
여기는
much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
켄타우로스?
They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
말이 될까?
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
접근하지 않는다는
Still, I think
선택지는
they
너한테
may be
없는
our
거냐?
only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그래, 플랜 세워봐. 네가 플랜을 세우는 동안 나는 호그스미드를 좀 잠시 방문을 해야겠다.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
포피 그새 찾았어? Hey, Poppy. You're here.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
될 것
Is
같냐?
this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
그치, 뭐 약속을 잡은 것도 아닐 테니. 싫어할 것 같아.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are
현명하긴
known for
하지.
having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll
근데 왜
simply be
그래?
honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
살풀. 잠깐만, 이건 전쟁 뿔필이잖아요. 그러니까 너 왜 표정이 밝냐고. 왜? 잠깐만, 이거 얘 왜
What do you think you're
신났어?
doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
이래도 내가 지팡이를 들지 말라고요?
Be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
야, 이래서야 켄타우로스 도움 1도 못 구하잖아.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies
그걸 정보를 알려주신다고요?
a moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
이렇게 갑자기 쉽다리 정보를 주실
I
거라고.
don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
뭔가 아니 근데 월장석은 흔한 거잖아.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am
그렇게까지 얘기한
inclined to believe
거면은
him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
정보를 내가 알아본다고? 바로 지금 가는 게 아니라?
I'll let you know what I find.
아니 이대로 바로 가게 될 거라고 생각했는데 바로 가지 않고 그냥?
I believe my next broom upgrade to be
알고
even
있겠어?
more impressive than
이
the
타이밍에?
last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
아저씨 업글 좀.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for
나마침
you.
돈이 좀 있기는 해요. 4천?
You'll be thrilled with that.
아저씨
broom.
가격 제정신이? 아니 저번처럼 1,000원일 거라고 생각했는데 무슨 4천이야 이 아저씨는? 가격대 미쳤네.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit.
이번이 아마도 마지막
Miss
강화긴 한데.
Razor's running a time trial at the South Coast course.
어떻게 한 곳?
Not ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
좀 위험해
Might be
보이는데
a bit
아저씨.
dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete
가격대를
this
좀 더
trial.
싸게 해주셔야 될 것
I have
같아요
a feeling
아저씨.
this
이거
final
너무
upgrade
비싸요.
is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you
이
soon.
정보 가져온 데만 해도 개고생이란 말이야. 솔직히 공짜로 업그레이드해 좀 못하는 마당에 지금.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
니안 피츠 제너럴드. 포플포프 출신의 그 사람이죠.
Welcome back.
예, 부르셨어요?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
지도.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
호그와트.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
교정
My
출신.
portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
교장님 없지요. 몰래요.
Very well.
이거만큼은 진짜 교감 선생님의 협력이
Good.
없으면 안 될 것
I shall
같은데.
meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
그러면은 대부분의 서브 퀘스트들이 정리됐으니까 메인 퀘스트로 갑시다. 이거 하고 나면 아마 비행이 무한이 되는 것 같긴 한데 알바노. 잠깐만. 폴리주스? 나 드디어 폴리주스 마시는 거임? 설마 교장 선생님으로 변신하라고요? 교장 선생님한테 걸렸다가는 진짜 집사급인데?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
아 맞다. 근데 그때는
I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their
교수님이 안
search.
계셨구나.
Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
아 맞다.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the
교장실이요.
headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the
교장
stone
선생님 진료죠?
gargoyle. The
왼쪽에
headmaster's house
없어졌던 게?
elf will know it.
오른쪽이었나?
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait,
폴리주스로
doesn't
집
polyjuice
요정을
potion require
속이라고?
a
이거
different
돼?
person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
잠깐 진짜 뭐?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed,
옷이라도
you'll
일단
need
괜찮아서
the
다행이긴 한.
password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa.
호가오 교수님?
She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
그렇다고 해서 이거 퀴디치 허용을
What if
내가
Professor Black sees me? Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
호그스미드로 빼내겠다고 교장 선생님을?
I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'm Professor Ali. Headmaster Black. 내가 블랙이다. 블랙 교장 선생님, 교정 절주. 교정 질주.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
에?
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular
특정 물력?
potion, and well,
설마 메리타 세럼은 아니지?
I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 최선인지
I
내가
assure you,
결정하죠.
Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can
치료야.
drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
잠깐만, 저거를 내가 맞지만 않았으면 좋겠는데.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
아무튼 자격 질주. 에라 모르겠다. 에라 모르겠다. 일단 자격 질주. 오, whoa.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
알바노.
I wonder almost daily why I accept.
Professor, a word?
야, 얘기하자면서요. 어디 가요?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision.
야, 그래도 이것만큼은 결정 함부로 내리면 안 될 것 같은데.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
머리에 블러저 맞으면 그러니까 거의 죽어가잖아, 애들이.
And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
아니야, 나는 우리 블랙 교장님 존중해. 그렇게까지 하는 건 좀 자제 좀.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
지나가다가 한마디 하는 것들 왜 이렇게 진짜 피니어스스럽냐? 오우 씨. 살려 질주. 뭐?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area.
잠깐만, 얘 오랜만에 본다. 얘 처음에 그 자기 날라간 책부터 잡아달라 그랬던 애 아니야?
Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
와, 이런 식으로 애들한테 말 걸지 있구나. 너무 티날라나 이거? 아씨, 티 겁나 났을 것 같은데. 학교 전체에 소문 났을 것 같은데 이거 괜찮을라나? 심지어 연회장에? 대낮에?
I mean, out of my way, children.
회사 하나 미치겠다. 위즐리?
I need to speak to you.
아니요, 잠깐만.
Hello, Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
그 더 이상 피그한테 관심 꺼도 되지 않을까 싶은 생각도 들기는 하고.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may,
그리고
I am
하필 이
wary
타이밍에
of
저기
how much time
갑옷들은
the new
쌈박질에서
fifth year
붙어졌냐?
seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
이거에 대해서
I've heard
계속 얘기를
unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
아무리 봐도 티 다 났어. 이거
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
조졌다. 아무리 봐도 조졌다.
To give Professor Fig some breathing room.
이거 아무리 봐도 조진 것 같은데.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master
진짜
himself.
본인한테도? 감히 내 말에 돌을 달아.
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
가문 블랙은 이거.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Always pure.
Obviously. And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
프랑스어로?
Yes, of course.
잠깐만. 그럴 리가
I
없는데?
order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time.
야, 잠깐만. 효과 떨어지려고 그러나보다. 효과 떨어지려고 그러나보다.
Just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
후즈르피흐. 교장실? 교장실이라 하면 교장실 길이 어디더라? 나 분명 기억하고 있긴 한데 가본 적 있는데 나 그 위치 대충 기억하고 있을 텐데 이거 그 교장실 앞에 천문학동? 천문탑 아니었던 것 같은데 공탑도 아니고 도서관 이쪽도 아니고 중앙 트로피 보관실 중앙 트로피 보관실 이쪽이다. 여기에서 가는 길이 있어. 근데 지금 이게 퀘스트가 안 뜨고 있는 상태에서 내가 가도 괜찮으려나? 여기 심지어 알로우무라로 하나 뚫고 온 걸로 기억하는데. 와 근데 블랙이 애초에 폴리주스에 대해서도 경계를 하고서 자기한테조차도 얘기하지 말라 그랬던 것 같은데 그러면은 거기에 추가적인 비책으로 해놨을 거 아니야. 혹시나 내가 다시 물어보거나 누군가가 해서 다시 얘기를 했을 때는 하루 뒤에 자기한테 다시 얘기하던가 뭐 이런 식으로. 지금 떴네.
Wonderful. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
와우. 실로 블랙스러운 비밀번호구만.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
여기서 얻을 수 있는 것들은 지금 다 얻어간다.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to
계셨네.
Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
받침대 있는 책이요? 책에서 뭘
What
보는데?
can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say
한
more.
이야기?
You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
이게 영수증.
Revelio.
무슨 자료들을. 교수님 근데 잠시만.
That must be the pedestal.
여기 넘어가 본데. 여기까지 좀 챙기고. 그러면 태스크를 치르러 가보도록 할까? 편시브는 아니고. 아 잠깐만 여기서 렉 걸리지 마. 아 근데 과제 깨고 나왔을 때 여기서 블랙 교수님하고 마주하는 거 아니겠지? 아씨 진짜 최악인데. 아니 뭐 마주치면은 그 피참제럴드 교수님이 뭐 어떻게
Professor Fitzgerald.
와 뭐야 이거?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay
옛날 이야기를
attention.
지금 보자.
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
에? 뭐야? 여기선 제가 뭘 못하는 거죠? 마법 하나도 못 써.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
와.
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
제가 어디론가 움직여야지만 갈 수 있을 것 같은데.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
와 근데 진짜 세상 그래픽 설마 음유시인 비들의 이야기야?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
정말 위해가 안 들킬까? 야.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
돌아갈 방법? 돌아갈 방법? 없어. 여기가 유일한 길이야. 그렇지. 시험이라는 게 은신 시험일 줄은 몰랐죠.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be.
여긴 또 안 된다고.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
여기다.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
여기 뭐 주변. 와, 나 아까 말하다 말았어. 야, 그래픽 개쩐다. 진짜 존나 쩐다. This. What? Where should I go? 그럴 리가 없지. 그치? 안 돼. 얘를 어떻게 피했어? 내가 뭐 마법 써서 어그로 끌어주는 것도 안 되거든. 뭐가 있을?
Now's my chance.
깜짝이야.
That's the way forward.
신비한 망토? 설마 인비지블?
I think I'm invisible.
인비지블 클록이라고? 여기가 아닌가 봐요.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Let me go. Run.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
어?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
딱총나무잖아 이거.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
설마 삼유물을 다 모았던 사람이 있었다고?
I've never felt such power.
어디로 가야 돼?
Depulso. Bombarda.
지금 딱 마법이 4개밖에 못 쓰나봐. 근데 본바르다 파괴력이 여태까지랑 좀 많이 달랐는데? 데미지 7화야? 와, 야 잠깐 데미지는 센데 내 컨트롤이 지금 상태가 안 좋다. 데미지가 1000대라고.
Descendo. Defendo. Bombard. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Depulso. Defendo.
bomba.
Bombarda.
잠깐만. 잠깐만.
Defendo. Depulso.
아우 제발.
Descendo. Depulso.
슬리데린. 생각? 와우 잠깐만요. 어디요?
Bombarda.
어디 이렇게 자꾸 숨어 있는 거야? 그 꿈인데 어떻게 이겨요? 원래 비들 이야기에서도 이거 못 이기지 않았어요?
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
아우 씨.
Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso.
계속해서 나오는데요.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
아우 씨.
Defender. Descendo. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda.
아우 제발.
Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
야, 자.
Stupefy. Bombarda.
잠깐만. 아직 안 끝나요?
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
아 잠깐만. 야.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso.
이거 진짜 인간적으로 좀 너무하다고 생각해.
Bombarda.
아 제발.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso.
아우.
Descendo.
야 실화야? 앞섰어. 위기물도 다 떴어. 야.
Defender, Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor.
아이 제발 잠깐만 잘못 눌렀다. 와 잠깐만 나 이거 죽지 않았냐?
Bombarder. Defender.
아우 죽었다. 씨 인간적으로 너무 힘든데요? 잠깐만요. 여기 머릿수가 이게 먹혀야 할 거야. 이번에 집중. 근데 인간적으로 진짜
Protego. Bombarder. Descender.
아
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
아
Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender.
제발.
Bombarder. Depulsor.
아우
Defender.
아우
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor.
잠깐만 나 이거 죽지 않았냐 이러면은?
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor.
아우 못 막았다고 이걸? 와 잠깐만 공격기가 안 됐어. 아씨.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
프로테고를 왜 썼을까?
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender.
빨리 죽어 너는.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Protego. Depulsor.
못 막았다.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
아으. 바이바이.
Defender.
치워야 제발. 그래야만 할 건데. 다행이다. 씨. 야 근데 위경을 다 썼는데? 맞다 이것도 쓸걸. 뭔데? 대체 저한테 뭘 시키시려는 거예요? 나한테 왜 이러는데요?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
부활해도? 이건 아까 줬어야 될 것 같은데 말이지. 부활의 돌로는 뭘 보여주려고 근데?
You are far from finished.
She's gone.
죽은 자?
Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor
Yeah?
her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
데려갔는데 이미.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
와, 근데 진짜 이 스케치 느낌 진짜 개 좋다.
Isadora, what you did for your
이사도라랑
father
같이.
remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
능력치가
We
올라간다.
can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
고통을 뺏어 먹는다고.
Isadora. This must stop.
이건
All of it.
그냥
You've kept this power
악마인데.
to yourself for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
근데 저게 그냥 받아들여진다고. 그냥 악마인데. 이쯤 되면 궁금해지는 거. 이사도라는 과연 죽었는가? 저 정도면 안 죽었겠는데? 근데 만약에 안 죽었다면은 왜 란록이 지금 그걸 추적을 해? 그 정보에 대해서 들은 후손이 란록이 알고 있어서 그거를 뺏으려고 한다. 거기에 로꾸들을 이용했다. 까지는 오케이. 그럼 이사도라는 뭘 했는데? 이사도라가 과연 가만히 있었을까? 그건 또 말이 안 되는데? 이 정도면 그냥 악마의 환생이야. 여태까지 봤던 것들이 환상인 건가요? 이게 태스크였던 거군요. 교수님들? 한 번 더 오셨다.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle.
응급 상황이에요.
He has
지금
learned to
그런 걸
harness
따질
the
때가
contents of it
아니라고요.
as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
상향 시간이 필요.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
매 순간순간 한 명 한 명 다 이해시키는 것도 진짜 일이다.
was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she
그
extracted
흔적 자체를
in goblin
고블린실버로
silver.
저장하는 방법이구나.
Repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
분이 알려주지 않아도
I
란로그로부터
hope to
얻을
hear
수
from
있는 정보?
Logok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
어? 설마 술 먹고 뻗은 거야? 블랙? 아씨 근데 여기선 좀 걱정스럽게 얘기할 걸 그랬나? 생각보다 심플했던 시험이라서 그렇게 저거하진 않았는데 일단은 지금 홀드라고요. 그러면은 이멜다한테 가는 걸 것 같아요. 지금 일단 빗자루 업그레이드를 풀업을 땡기는 게 맞을 것 같... 여긴 어디야? 여기 어디야? 프랙크로프트? 심지어 세바스찬도 여기 있네? 아니 맵이 이게 다가 아니었어? 충분히 넓다고 생각했는데 여기 이상으로 더 있다고? 지나갈 수 있네. 이쪽이네. 여기는?
Expelliarmus. You will Arresto momentum.
저 친구 꼈는데.
Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Almost. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio.
고쳐야 되나?
Reparo.
아니 바리케이드잖아. 딱히 의미 없는 짓을.
Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
카운터 제대로 들어간 것 같긴 한데.
Was that your best?
오!
Not quite.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum.
날렵하네 이 자식.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
퇴근하시고. 하이.
This will not go well for you.
Come in. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Whoa! Woo!
The student who stopped us.
Expelliarmus.
Shoot.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
고블린 광선에 직접 쳐들어간다라. 여기서 죽는 나의 미래가 보이는.
Revelio.
코드 시어 해봄. 야 이멜다.
deserted. I hope everything's all right.
야 너 미친 거지? 이런 데서 경주하자는 거 너 제정신
Hello
아니지?
again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
좀이 아니라 존나.
Evidently too far for most of our
한신
classmates.
레벨이 아니라 여기 남로 본 거지 미친놈아.
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be
이쯤
impatient,
되면 거의
but
내가 너
I get
구두하러 온
frustrated by those
거야.
who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time.
너
You
나한테
won't
그
be able to
얘기하고 지금 2번 다 깨진 거 알고 있는 거지?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
말 그대로 돌려드릴게요. 제일 준비하시고 빨리 집으로 돌아가서 발 닦고 주무세요.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
1등 바로 잡을 수 있었을 것 같은데 이거 아깝다. 하나 그거 어이없게 놓친 것만 아니었으면.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My
아니야,
family's
아니야,
not
아니야,
going
아니야.
to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive
아니야
as I
아니야.
am.
너 이제 들어가서 그 뭐야 호그와트에 틀어박혀 있어 넌. 너 여기 계속 하게?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty, but I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
재밌었어.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our
이쯤 되면
house.
이름으로 불러줘라 이 자식아.
You take care of yourself.
여기까지 했으면은 이제 이름 불러줄 때 되지 않았냐?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Am I dead? 아이 세바스티안 어딨어 이 자식? 왜 안 왔어? 기다려야 돼?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
그걸 알고 여기까지 온 이유는 뭐냐 너는 또.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
애를 위한 질문들이 불편해서 짜증난다. 나 혼자 할랜다. 나 너랑 안 해.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should
너한테
part
정보
ways.
공유 최선을 다해서 해주고 앉아있는데 뭐하고 앉아있는 거냐.
We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
정답이 없으니까 지금 너도 딴 사람들을 이 일에 반해서 하고 있는 거 아니냐. 삼촌이 하지
Keep a
말라는데도.
close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's
아니 그래도
crew moving
최선을 다해
off the
정보를
path just
공유해주고
ahead.
있는데 나한테 신경질을 내. 나가져온 자식이.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
그래서 어디로 가서?
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
불을 끌어줘야.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
참 처리하기 좋게 있어줘서 고마워. 네가 날 알이 차리기 전에 죽는다.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
So?
Some consider them a bad omen. Not everyone does. I know that. All right. I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
난 너랑 얘기하는 게 이제 지쳤어.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
세스랄 동지?
Kill any who trespass. Flipendo. Let's go. Wait. We should have some sort of plan. I'm through planning.
아?
We must remain.
숨으라고.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my opportunity.
빠져.
Ah, but if you don't, seems everything.
얘까지는 정리하고. 아직 안 될 것 같아. 괜찮아. 그저 추가 병력이 왔을 뿐이야.
Someone there?
Arresto momentum.
야, 안 맞는다.
Expelliarmus.
뭐야?
Revelio. They got what they deserved. What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed. But I didn't.
내가 커버 쳐서 이 자식아.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
이 자식 봐라. 점점 가면 갈수록 지 멋대로네 이거.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait.
What was that?
Stupid word. 몰래 접근은 안 되겠다.
Who's there?
니네 둘이 싸워. 그 정도에서 떨어지면 죽지 않을까? 임페리우스에서 풀리고 난 직후라 아마도 모르겠지.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
그래, 조용히 가자.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Wait a moment. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Petrificus Totalis.
됐다.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so
갑자기?
cautious?
난 항상 조심했어.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress
어떡하지?
we've made.
개구쟁이도 쌓아놨잖냐. 좀 제대로 해내자.
Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do.
편인 줄 알았지는 뭔데?
Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust
니
me.
진짜 이렇게 하면 같이
I don't see that we
못한다.
can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions
좀
get the best of
이해돼?
me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
그래, 그나마 내가 데리고 다니는 애들 중에 네가 전투 능력이 제일 좋아. 그래, 그거 나 알고 있어. 가장 네가 도움이 잘 된단 말이야. 앤 도와주는 것도 나도 오케이야. 그러니까 제발 버티거리만 좀 하지 말아봐. 씨.
Agreed.
답답한 녀석 진짜. 씨. 그래도 이제야 좀 속 시원하게 얘기하니까 좀 편하네. 아 진짜. 와. 야 주인공이 답답하지 않아서 좀 행복해요. 제가 계속 꿍시렁꿍시렁 거리는 거 그냥 알았어 하면서 오지게 다 받아줄 거 생각했으면 답답했는데 차라리 속 시원하다. 그래서 그러면은 여기가 란록이 방지를 하고 있는 또 다른 곳이라는 거지.
Spiders. How fitting.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
뻥빵다. 어딜 들어갈라? 들어갔네. 아이고야. 땅바닥에 쳐박아 그냥. 거지 같은 거미들. 와. 그래도 잔챙이 거미들은 정리를 해줬긴 한데. 아직 남았. 와우.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Imperial.
거지 같은 것들.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Incendio.
와우.
Accio.
잠깐만.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Cruci. Expelliarmus.
거지 같은 넌 이제 퇴근할 때 됐다.
We've rid the world of another spider.
근데 여기에 고블린들이 죽어 있다는 거는 란록도 여기 왔다가 거미한테 당했다는 거야? 란록 애들도?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
나 너랑 혹시 앱스콘더 같이 잡아야 되니? 앱스콘더랜다.
Confringo.
에크로만트라?
Glacius. Depulso.
건너냐? 그럴 리가 없지 그래.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
앙! 아레스토!
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
그럼 개짜증나는 애들이지. 혐오스러운 녀석들이지.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
여기는 뭘까? 이 정도면 유적인데.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
불 질러야지. 어미씨 말은 불 질러야지.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask
아, fucked.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Flipendo.
우와! 와씨! 깜짝이야! 아! 와, 갑자기 옆에서 튀어나오는 거 반칙이야!
Defender.
나이스 랩이었어. 아우, 잠깐만, 아래에서? 제발. 얼씨구.
Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender.
진심이야? 한 마리 더 있었어?
Flipendo. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Descendo.
우와!
Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Imperial.
Should be work. 뭐 가는구나.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
이거랑
Confringo. Confringo. Can't get out of here quick
됐지?
enough.
굿. 가자. 왜 이렇게 뭐 I love it. 여기 뭐 있잖아. 이게 화면하고 캐릭터가 둘 다 보지 않으면 안 먹어진다. 그리고 이제 트롤? 야 잠깐만, 그렇게 되면 네 머리가 부서지지 않냐? 똑똑한가 얘? 어떻게 저거를 자기 머리 쪽으로 안 떨어지게 한 거지?
Defendo.
범인들은 네가 정리해라, 트롤아. 에임이 잘못 갔는데. 우와, 임페리오. 이 거지 같은 얘네들이 나오지 않는 거를 바라는 건데.
Arresto momentum. Glaciers.
아우 씨, 늦었다.
Defender. Protego.
앙! 후! 잘한다 트롤 씨! 야야야야! 뻔빠다! 그렇죠! 야 잠깐만 그 호태고를 왜 썼지? 젠장할 내가 임마 피하고 잠깐만 뭐야 이거 반칙 아니냐? 너 평소랑 패턴 다르잖아 피하고 살짝 엇박이었지만 그래도 됐다 하나 둘 세가 이 막았어 임마 피하고 아유 잠깐만 뭐야 저건 뭔 패턴이지? 완전히 처음 보는 패턴이네? 좀 너 가만히 있어봐 아군 판정이라고 넌 왜 안 때리고 있냐 쎄봤잖아 앙! 짱! 앙! 와우! 앙! 야 끝내라 그냥 이씨
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
이거는 그래 가자 어디 있냐
Reparo.
꽂혀봐 여긴 또 뭐야 이사도로의 일지 지난 몇 년간 아버지를 돌아오면서 얼마나 큰 기쁨을 누렸는지 아버지 목소리가 더 듣고 싶다 솔직히 파수꾼들의 반응을 보고 그야 한데 얻어맞은 기분이었다 진작 예상을 했어야 하는데
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
좋은 일을 행할 수 있는 그토록 커다란 힘을 가졌으면서 어떻게 아무것도 안 하고 보관할 수 있는 걸까? 뻔뻔한 사람들이다. 하지만 약간의 희망은 있다. 교장 선생님께 내가 하는 일을 이해해 주신 것 같다. 때가 되면 교장님을 만나러 가야래. 니아미? 그때까진 별다른 뾰족한 수가 없는 혼자 연구를 해야 된다. 지금 당장은. 하지만 날 도와줄 사람을 찾을 것이다. 우리가 받은 재능을 이해하고 임무를 수행할 사람을 찾아낼 것이다. 내가 아는 것 등으로 당분간 안전하게 보관해둬야겠다.
Did you find something? A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Levioso.
아, 나 이거 엔딩 두 가지가 이해가 된 것 같아. 이거 엔딩. 엔딩 그거네. 감 잡았다. 첫 번째가 이사도라를 따라서 이사도라의 뜻을 이어받은 슬리데린으로서 어둠의 마법사가 되면서 앤을 구할 것이냐 아니면은 앤을 버리고 이사도라랑 싸울 것이냐 그 두 개 아니야? 와 이걸 갑자기 이런 식으로 양갈래길에 서게 만드네. 이건 조금 살짝 예상 밖이긴 하다. 와와와와와와. 아끼요.
Nice work. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
다 가져와 놓고 이거를 놓쳐버린.
Another barrier. I can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
있겠지. 예를 들면 저런데.
Depulso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio.
얘네는 불이 안 붙는구만.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
뭐래?
Another rune symbol.
너 어디로
Feel
가?
as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
일단은 하나. 둘. 나머지 하나가 어딜까? 한 명 총 3개인데.
Revelio.
결국 리벨리오를 쓰게 만드는 거. 안 보이는데? 아, 여기 있구나. 벌써. It's work. 근데 저거 뭐가 날라다니? 박쥐들이야? 쟤네가 왜?
Must be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must
거
have honed
같네.
her skill with
일찍.
ancient magic here.
마지막? 그동안 나 혼자 얼마나 큰 착각을 하고 있었던 걸까? 교장 선생님은 나 도와주지 않을 것이다. 결국 아무도 의지할 수 없다. 하지만 나는 지금 그 어떤 때보다 강력한 만화로 거듭났다. 이는 물론 내가 지금 하는 일 때문에. 난 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 놀릴 생각이 없다. 이젠 살아생전 내 업적을 이해할 만한 인물을 만날 수 있을지 의문이 생긴다. 만일 찾지 못한다면 훗날 누군가가 따라올수록 내가 남겨둔 지식에서 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있을 것이다. 어쩌면 그 후세대가 내가 해내지 못했던 일, 이 세상을 치유하는 일을 해낼 수 있을지도 모른다.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
뻔이 없는데?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
트립티크가 설마 이사도라의 팬십으로 연결되진 않겠지? 저 언더크로프트가 근데 잠깐만, 나 왜 이사도라 LG가 6번 없이 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7이죠? 4도 없구나 나.
Revelio.
하지만 대체로 어차피 LG의 내용 자체는 이해는 가기는 해. 뭐 크게 문제가 되는 부분은 아닌 것 같기는 한데. 됐다. 가자, 언더크래프트. 일단 트래픽 다 완성을 했으니까 넣어보면 뭔가가 나오겠지. 그럼 파수꾼들은 자기네 원래 역할을 넘겨주기 위해서 하던 일인 거고, 또 다른 파수꾼이 될 터였던 이사도라는 오히려 자기만의 별도의 방법으로 자신의 지식을 남겼다. 그리고 그게 이 트래픽이다.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
나도 그렇게 생각해. 네?
Another pensive.
진짜 펜시브네.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Huh?
Let's find out.
아버지?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
평화?
Please, have a seat.
그래서 뭘 한 거야? 설명해봐, 이사도라.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
이미 말 한마디 못하고 있는.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
테이크어웨이라고 하는 게 신경 쓰여.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
It did indeed.
Of course it did.
브레그 모르?
Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
말록이 추적하고 있는 사람이 얘잖아.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
기억이 좀
Not the
달라.
memories, the portrait.
어?
I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
파수꾼들이 알고 있다고 생각되지가 않아. 근데 걔들이 알려줄 것 같지도
Removing someone's
않고.
ability to feel pain. It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
물어보는 것 정도는. 아니 근데 초등어가 나왔는데 이게
Why did the
이사도라가 안
keepers
오나?
want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
아 이건 좀 혼란스럽긴 한데 어떻게 해야 되지? 아 진짜 어떻게 해야 되지? 와. LB?
How's my favorite test flyer?
업글을 지금 해주셔야 될 것 같은데 바로.
What are we looking for today?
네? 이 김에 스펠북 하나 사가자. 마법력 스테이션 사가가지고.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
아니 근데 그래서 드디어 된.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
이제 어쩔 거예요?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking.
그런 의미에서 다음 업그레이드는 좀 공짜로 해주면 안 될까?
When I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
반드시 그래야만 할 겁니다.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
이 아저씨는 뭔 일이지?
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
뭔 일이 있어요?
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn.
인근에서 저건 마을을 돌면서 물건을 팔고 있는 장사꾼. 에런샤이어에서? 에런샤이어?
A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article.
에런샤이어 하면 앱스컨도 잡았던 그 마을이죠.
Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
전날이요.
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the things and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety.
그래서
It's my
장사가 안
friend Mary
된다.
I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why
죽었다라는
didn't you
소식
check on
전하고
her
싫은데.
yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering.
저 마음 이해해.
Can you think of anyone who
다리가
can help Mary?
8개짜리는 진짜. 한국엔 연락 안 했어요?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself.
그 정도까지?
Evidently, they have their hands full with who knows what else. It
근데
seems this little
무시당했다.
hamlet has to fend for itself.
그래도 어떤
Why are
일?
there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life.
그러니까
It's almost as
일부러
if someone's
키우고 있는
breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts.
평소에
It's
범위를
very
잘
concerning
썼다.
not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of
호그와트
Hogsmeade, just
남동쪽
below the train station.
에런샤이어.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
What?
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Bombarda!
야, 잠깐만요.
Incendio! Accio!
잠깐만, 얘들아.
Imperio! Crucible! Expelliarmus!
인간적으로 너무 많은데.
Than I'd expected.
와.
Protego! Surely that's the last of them.
야, 에런시아이 오자마자 이 난리는 좀 너무했지. 깜짝이야. 이 집?
This must be Mary. Poor woman.
요청하신 대로 거미독을 전달했습니다. 지금 즉시 대금을 치러주셔야 돼요. 지하저장고 작업장에 새로운 거미군락이 곧 부하기 직전이군요. 독을 더 제공할 수 있을 거예요. 메리?
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
지하에서 일부러 사육을 했다고? 거미독을 공급하기 위해서? 진짜 이 여자 미친 여자. 네티? 곧 갈게. 여기 저장고만 박살내고. 고의 사육 거미를 그럼만 들어 있을 것 같은데 저 정도까지 지하 저장고에서 사육을 하다 보면은 아닌가? 그렇게까지 기간이 길어지진 않은 것 같으니까 그렇게까지는 없기를 바라는데.
Revelio.
어? 뽀피도 뭔 일 있나 보네. 거미동고 거미를 진짜.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Imperio! Crucial! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
도움도 안 되고 이 자식이.
Confringo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio.
Not good.
Confringo!
엘비? 벌써 됐어요?
Eight legs is simply too many.
인간적으로 진짜 너무 많은데.
Confringo! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
아우 씨.
Imperio! Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
다 끝났으면 너도 죽어.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
이 타이밍에 레벨업이라 거미 잡다 하는 레벨업은 별로 있지 않은단 말이지.
Finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sac. These eggs must be destroyed.
일단 알들은 싹 다 제거가 된 것 같고, 그리고 다음으로 내가 가야 할 거는
Revelio.
어디로 가야 될까? 여긴가?
Confringo.
여기다.
Revelio. Confringo.
아우!
Defender.
깜짝이야, 씨. 진짜 이 거지 같은 것들.
Revelio.
진짜 귀신같이 개 같은 타이밍만 튀어나온다. 난 너희가 정말 싫어.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Memento.
야.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
이게 마지막 거미 주문이라고? 드디어 내 거미 군단을 기를 최적의 장소를 찾았는데 말 그대로 코앞에 있는 곳을 몰라봤지 뭐예요. 그 장소는 바로 제 지하자전 거예요. 이제 거미들도 무럭무럭 튼튼하게 자라는 녀석들을 뽑아내 비단으로 큰 돈을 벌 수 있을 거예요. 그럼 저도 부자가 되겠죠? 더는 마을에 갈 때 입을 드레스를 가지고 찌찌하게 굴 필요도 없고요. 생만 해도 근사하네요.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
우와 깜짝이야. 너 왜 남아있냐?
Glacius. Defendo. There's a... I hope that's the last spider. Confringo. Imperial. Crucible. Glacius.
잠깐만.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
물론 정리가 다 끝난 거일 텐데. 아직 특기범이들 남아있는 거 봐.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 설마. 거짓말 하지 마. 정리 다 끝난 거라며. 젠장을 그만 들어.
No, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Imperio.
오케이, 이게 마지막이다.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
이 정도로 끝나면
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
넌 진짜 언제까지 그러고 남아있을 거냐.
Revelio.
아 다행이다. 얘가 보스라서 에크로만트로 안 나와서 다행이다. 아 다행이다. 아저씨 일단 메리는 그 미친 여자는 갔어요.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
욕심 때문에 화를
It seems poor
입었어요.
Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
뭐 썩 보기 좋진 않을
Even
거예요.
so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs
제가
something
시체까지
of,
정리는 할
clean
수
up.
Thank
없어서
you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
네요. 아 다행이다. 저기서 에크로멘트를 안 만나서 아 진짜 천만다행이다. 만만다행이다 진짜로. 그럼에도 지옥 같아 진짜. 거미를 키우는 여자? 어우 개그. 그래서 무슨 일이십니까?
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm
되게
Betty.
누구 닮았는데?
Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel.
Hazel?
She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a
Unicorn.
Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of
늑대무리의
wolves.
공격을 받았다.
Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
제가 할 수 있어요. 근데 어떻게 친구가 된 거예요?
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck,
그냥 운이
truly.
좋았다고?
I came across her when she was a little
아,
golden foal.
망아지
Didn't even have a
시절에.
horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood.
밀렵권도 있을 수 있다라는 얘기구나.
And that is more than I can bear to think of.
그럼 금지된 숲인가 이거 위치가?
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't
정말
know
영혼을 가진
precisely
아이구나는
where she is,
무슨 말일까?
I
번역
can
되게
tell
잘못된 것 같은데
that
영어를
her
못
den
들었다.
is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
유니콘이면 바로 가야죠. 다음 컷이다. 빨리 헤이즐 일로 와. 그렇지.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
부인. 일 끝났습니다. 제 손에 있어요. 헤이즐은. 당신의 헤이즐은 내 손 안에 있다.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
좋은 장소는 있지만 조상은 아니에요,
We're both
어머니.
fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my
아니는
dear
필요
girl
없고요.
is
한
cared
300
for.
정도만 조금.
Take good care of Hazel now.
얼마 주셨을라나? 500! 오, 요 정도면 좋죠. 아이고, 참 좋은 거래. 감사합니다. 유니콘 2마리. 어마무시한 물량이다. 여기 그러면은 유니콘하고 히포그리프 잠깐만. 히포그리프 둘 다 암컷이네? 히포그리프 수컷 잡아야겠다. 맞나? 그래 보내놓고 자 이제 불사조를 데리러 가볼까. 딕.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
내가 좀
Well, I'd
가야겠구만.
better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke
그
is
정도
not sure
장엄한
why,
동물을
but Deke feels that saving a phoenix
개인이
might help
데리고
to
와서
make
키우는
amends
것도
for
또
what
어떨까
happened
싶긴
with
하지만.
Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
불사조 동굴산.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
덤벼까지 깔아놨다고 애들이 있다는 거네.
Confringo!
아우 잔재.
Could the phoenix be in there? Revelio! Confringo!
여기는 범인데? 뭐야 이 자식들. 아 얘네 시체가 왜 있어?
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
뭐야 이게? 뭔가 호스를 연결해놨다? 어우 기분 나빠. 쪽으로 연결된 포스트가 아 여기는 가는 길이 아니구나. 여기다가 이렇게 파이프를 연결해 놓을 만한 이유가 왜 있지?
I've not seen a trace. You don't think Phoenix is concerned?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Petricus totalis.
fucking wiggle.
Revelio. Confringo. Petricus totalis. The beasts are safer now.
오케이.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
아 여긴 또 씨. 이 징그러운 거미들은 대체 언제쯤 내 시야에서 영원히 사라져줄까? 안 사라져주겠지? 웬만하면 콤프링코가 만능이네 길줄기에. 그래? 여기가 내가 내려왔던 곳이고? 아 여기가 가는 곳이 맞구나.
Flipendo.
에라이씨.
You'll never be able to defeat
한놈 폭발.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
뻑빠다.
Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
뭘 뻗땡기고 있어. 최근에 AT올 때
Revelio.
여기구만. 여긴 에?
The Phoenix.
마중을 나왔다?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
거울로 가면 근데 내가 어떻게 따라가니?
Lumos. Confringo.
Wait! 낙사라고? 이게? 아니 마법 쓰다 말고 이걸 낙사하는 게 어디? 마법 쓰다 말고 낙사하는 게 어딨어요?
Allow me to put you out of your...
Confringo. Places. Protect.
That's the best.
Arresto momentum.
There's two.
Bombarda.
That was a mistake.
Confringo.
Is that all there is?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
레벨 3. 이제 웬만하면은 그런.
There it is again.
그래? 어디?
Revelio.
어디? 난 못 봤는데?
Confringo.
난 못 봤어 마. 어디 있었는데? 오케이. 그래? 여기도 올라갈 수 있는데? 위저딩월드 포션. 위저딩월드 되게 많이 주네. 나 이제 풀팡에서 돌아다니.
Confringo.
뭐야? Extreme danger. 설마 여기서 에크로멘트를 나보고 잡아달라는 건 아니겠지?
Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers.
아이고 씨.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
어우. 뭐야, 뭐가 남았어? 안 보이는데. 몰라?
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
You're not getting it.
아무래도
Imperial.
너한테 쓸 생각이 안 돼 말이지.
How am I supposed to be? have so much of respect for you. You'll be sorry. Now, all right, you've had your fun.
Crazy.
내가 니들한테 살살을 할 리가 없잖아.
Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! That was for Highwing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Confringo!
어디 보자. 또 가야 할 곳이 여기인가? 어디지?
Revelio.
여기가 내가 왔던 길 아닌가? 아.
Confringo.
맞는 콤프링고. 얌. 그러니까 베네미스 텐타클로도 이제 양식 중이니까 멋대로 써도 되는데 저 정도 전투면 한 번씩 바로 써야겠다. 시작하자마자. 뭐야?
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere. Levioso.
아 그냥 와주는구나.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
얘 한 마리야? 잠깐만, 근데 방금 성별이 안 써있었던 것 같은데? 아니구나, 써있었구나. 써있구나. 여기를 어떻게 가지? 아, 일로 돌아가는 길이 있구만. 일부러 나한테 와서 나 좀 데려가 하면서 온 거야? 오.
Revelio. Protego.
잠시만요. 아.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Imperio.
네 스스로 얘네들, 네가 불러낸 애들 정리해.
Crucio. Lumos. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Depol.
못 피했니? 아우 진짜 가까이에서 보고 싶지 않은데.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacis. Defendo. Confringo. Glacis. Imperio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacis. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Imperial.
네 손으로 얘네 정리하라고. 공격 절대 안 하네.
Confringo. Glacis. Defendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
아우.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descender. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Ja.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Imperio.
하지마.
Cruise. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
Go.
Oh, cursed fiends.
크루멘트로한테서도 얻는 것도 거미 통곤니가 끝이야? 보자마자 이거 무슨 심지어 막혀있는 bingo! 아 맞다 그러면 그 아이템 쓴다는 것도 까먹었다. 어? 아 바로 컷신 들어오는구나.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes,
데려왔어.
And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
하긴 얘도 빨리 나오고 싶던데.
My heavens.
어? 야, 넌 네 자리가 또 따로 있냐? 넌 네 자리로 가게? 아, 그래?
What a beauty. You keep it close.
이거 기펜 만들면 되게 이쁘겠다. 어허.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
어? 디크 호감도 끝인갑다. 대사가 마무리네. 커피.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
아 진짜.
I should dismount here.
왜 자꾸 이렇게 올 때마다 없는 거야 얘는?
You made it.
그래 나왔다. 근데 여기는 뭔가 유적 같아 보이는데 네가 왜 여기 있냐?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps.
여기가 그
But I
정도야?
think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
월정석에 대한
Well, I'm still
얘기만으로.
not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value.
사람들이 기피하는
It's a bit of
장소.
a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
기피하는 이유는?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the
사람을
cave drove
미치게 만든-
people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though.
알.
So either it is a rumor, or
사람.
anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
왜 안 좋은 생각밖에 안 돼?
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
어디가 정답일까? 난 정답이 아닌 데로 가고 싶은데. 여기가 정답이 아니었어. 없네요. 그랬나 보네. 뭔가 되게 신선.
Levioso.
What is going on with that?
깜짝이야. 나도 몰라 임마.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
그래? 이건 또 그거네? 그러면 이걸로 안 밀리나?
Depulso.
어? 쿠퍼?
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foipers song is said to drive
쿠퍼의
anyone who
노래는
hears
듣는
it
사람을
mad.
미치게 한다. 그런 게 있어. 근데 잠깐만.
Revelio.
그러면은 지금 여기에 얘가 있는 게 아무 의미 없다는 거야? 아니야, 여기 있잖아. 해봐.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
아, 근데 그러고 보니까 지금 여기에서는 마법 봉인해야겠다. 마법 봉인해야겠다.
Accio. Depulso.
그래? 좀 더. 이 정도 높이면 가능하려나? 오케이. 사람을 미치게 만드는 푸퍼였는데?
Accio.
나온 거는
If
딱
the moonstone is here and so are Foipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
오호? 하나하나 또 열어야 되는 거지. 이거랑 그리고 다음으로 이거랑 이거.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foipers and now
Lumos.
this.
이번 거 여기다가 데려다 놓고 다음에
Lumos.
너랑
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
얌마 너 따라가 버렸잖아. 씨.
Lumos.
Depulso.
됐나?
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm
Revelio.
sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
together. 그 말인즉슨 여기 있는 두 마리를 데려오면 되잖아. 해볼까?
It's beautiful.
와, 두 마리 또 다 데려와야 돼? 넌 기다려. 그러면 얘가 먼저야. 아우! 나 여기서 뭐 어떻게 올라가니? 올라갈 수 있구나, 여기. 일로와. 그리고
Lumos.
호피 빨리 건너가라. 이거 풀릴 수도 있다잉. 안 풀리나? 안 풀리나 보네.
You did it.
Revelio.
뭔가 여기에 이상한 게 있어.
Expelliarmus.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
아우!
Protego. Stupefy.
뾰! 다행히 별짓거리가 안 해도 끝났네.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
이런 소용돌이 함부로 가면은 죽을 텐데 말이지. 와, 이건 뭐야, 이 어마무시한 푸우퍼들은?
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
근데 어떡하냐 이거? 여기 불 질러도 되나 싶다. 아니 못 부실 것 같긴 한데.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
이만큼
Assuming this
푸우퍼들이
is where the
있다는
moonstone
거는
is.
이 사람이
Which
없다는
means
뜻이기도
we're
하겠지.
one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
근데 이게 목적이 아니잖아. 골든 스니치한테가 골든 스니치 찾으러 가는
This did
거였잖아.
end up being the right cave after all.
A good
근데
thing
이게 왜
too.
필요?
We need every
이걸
advantage
가져
over the
이걸
poachers
갖다
if we're
놓으라
to get to
그랬지.
the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
가자.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
이걸 월정석을 갖다 놔라. 갖다 놓고 나서 도란이 찾아오라 그랬잖아. 그러면 갖다 놓는 것까지는 우리끼리 알아서 해라. 이걸로 골든 스니젯에 관련된 게 아니라 이걸로 자기네들의 신임을 얻어라라는 소린가? 모르겠네.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely... We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
위험하진
I
않지
don't
않을까?
think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
뭐 그냥 돌 갖다
I think
얹어놓은
that's it over
것뿐인데.
there.
How's your gran doing,
Well-
by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
되게 정정하시네.
Reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
여긴가? 야, 딱 들어가기 좋게 생겼네.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
그지? 뭐야? 에? 문카프? 들? 에? 어? 뭔가를 그리고 있다? 아니.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full
보름달이
moon.
떠야 추는 춤.
Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance.
춤의
No
동작에
one
따라
pattern
문양을
is
남기는데
ever the
하나도
same,
다른
though.
문양을.
We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't
그냥
wait to tell
그거냐?
Karan that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on
다이빙 타고
highway
다니고
or
있을
I'd
때.
never have spotted
아.
it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually
망설여지면 말하지 마.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago,
5년 전에
Highwing had
하이
been
잡혀
captured
있었다고
by
이미?
poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill
이러고
her
했지만
instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher.
아!
I come from a family of poachers.
아. 그 정도 얘기 왜 숨겼냐?
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but
아,
I'm ashamed of
그래서.
who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
밀렵군 지방에 동물
From
레오가라.
everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
근데 네가 방해고 다는 거 알고
Your
있냐?
parents know about the things you do now. Saving that dragon from the
이거 좀
fighting
신경
ring, for
쓰이는데.
instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't
아,
speak
연락
to
안
me.
한다고?
Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their
보르네오에서
fortunes there.
코멘트라.
Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it
너
has.
그거 니네
Now
부모님한테
that I'm
접근해준 거란 건
older,
알고
I
있는
wish
거지?
I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
다른 사람들이 알아볼
We
일은
were
없노?
around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved
매번 이사를
around,
다녀야 했다.
always
항상
chasing the
다음
next big
거물을
kill.
쫓아.
It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
내 팀 만나는 거 아마도 아침이겠지. 그렇네요.
Some days are more difficult than others.
뭐야, 얘 왜 이렇게 심각해?
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind.
아버지 생각
And I
때문에?
feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss
갑자기
him.
엄청 그립다.
I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland.
향수병도
He should
얼마나?
still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you
이런
could have done
얘기가
to
참
prevent it.
가장 어려워.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of
이유를
Rookwood's
이상한 데서
miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
네티도 너무 집착이 심해.
One more person asked me about her.
여기 또 상인 아저씨가 뭐가 있네.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg
Hedrick
Haggerty,
Haggerty.
robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure
뭔
I
말이세요?
know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know
가족
it was
물건을 또
her.
다시
I
훔쳐갔다고?
want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
왜 하필 근데 뭘 가져갔길래 이래?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the
하그티 가문
Haggerty
여자들에게
women.
내려오던
Hundreds of
부월이.
years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
어차피 여자한테 물려지던 거면은 당신은 상관없는 거 아니에요? 왜
Are
범인이라고
you
생각해?
sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all
그럼
manner of
더더욱이잖아.
criminal.
로크드 쪽이라고
I
생각은 안
wanted
하는
to
거야?
believe it was any one of them except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the
뭐가
heirloom
숨겨져 있는
was
위치를
hidden.
아는 건
And she
동생들이
knew
없다고.
precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
왜 왔는지도 뭐 물어봐봤자
Nothing to be done by the
놈들
likes
만난
of
거
us.
찾으러
This is a
왔겠지.
job for the
도둑질
fine
당해서
officer
그런 거겠지.
singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only
얼마?
strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
A pile of
밤도둑.
gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
혼자.
Revelio.
오. 그리고
More gold. I must be getting closer.
이 코인들은 못 참지. 뽕돈인데.
Revelio.
여긴 내가 싹 다 털었는디? 여기 던전인 건가? 그러면은?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
안 터지네. 까비. 에이. 아!
Revelio.
응?
Bombarda. Revelio.
여기 아닌가 본데? 아무것도 없는데? 아, 더 가는 길이 있었구나. 여기일 거라고 생각했는데 아니구만. 그리고 요거 위로. 여기도 아니야? 여기
Imperio.
누가 보는지도 모르는 곳에서 조종을 당함이라무라.
Revelio.
딱히 아무도 없구나.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
어우, 쟤네하고 엮고 싶진 않은데?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every
아,
time.
방금 못 죽지 않아? 아니, 아, 뭐 대체 어디까지 연결되어 있는 거야?
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
니플러라고?
Revelio.
와, 나 니플러 서식 띈 거야? 여기? 헐리 쉣. 그래, 반짝이는 거 훔쳐간 거면
Haggerty family heirloom.
반짝이는 거 훔쳐간 거면 어째 금이 좀 많더라.
Revelio.
아이언데일의 좀도둑쟤까지 잡아가야 되는 거겠지? 바보만 찾는 게 아니라? 와, 과연 니플러 서식지 탔다. 아씨, 아까 찾았을 때 바로 잡았어야 되는데.
Levioso.
이리 와, 이 자식아.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
아저씨, 찾았어요.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
뭐, 찾기는 찾았죠?
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? Suppose that's only fair.
시원시원해서 좋아.
Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange
Oh,
world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to act.
Hello. It's good to see you.
진짜 니플러한테 속아가지고 저 무슨 저
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
살짝 숨어서 볼까?
I don't know how many nipples you can find down there. I do have it. Oh! Where'd they go? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I've never seen a spell like this.
Forget about that. Come back here.
야 이게 디핀도가 안 들어가냐?
You die for that.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Levioso!
아우 위에는 너무 성가시다.
You won't escape again, coward. Ugly sorry for you. Defender. Is that the best Ringo?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's.
Levioso!
어디야?
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Defender.
베놈 스탠트를 유용하게 써먹었군.
One of a little bastard scratch me. I'll let him live, Jim.
Petrificus totalis.
퇴근해주세요. 아, 이거 있구나. 퇴근하세요.
Petrificus totalis.
와우.
Protego! Levioso!
Crucible. Imperial.
I'll get that goblin help back.
나머지 네가 싸워. 난 내 할 바 아니다. 헨리의 딸의 지도. 뭐야 이거? 어딘가에 협곡 만 쪽에 옆으로 들어가는 길이 있고 그곳에 불이나 얼음으로 해서 불로 껐다 켰다. 그러면은 만 요건가? 여긴가? 요거 아니면 요거 같은데. 끄트머리 튀어나와 있는 거. 그리고 위에가 좀 비어 있는 거. 여기 맞네. 맞나? 여기 같은데? C 모양이 그렇게 딱 떨어지는 곳이 없는데. 딴 데로 멀리 가진 않을 거야. 아마 여기일 거예요. 여긴가? C. 여기 그러면은 케이프 저택의 끄트머리 여기? 여긴가? 이쪽일 가능성도 있어 보이는데? 비슷해 보였던 게 여긴데 이제는 여기가 맞는지 확인을 해야 돼.
Here, I wonder.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
What's that?
여기 맞는 것 같아. 생긴 느낌이 비슷해. 근데 그러려면은 여기를 좀 청소를 해야 될 것 같아.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
어디 보자. 어디로 들어가?
Aha! Back for more.
Whoa.
Had enough? Pay for your deed. I should warn. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Treadwell?
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
What's the name?
Make it stop! You're the I shall end you!
자식 봐라.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin heads stolen by others now, should you?
어? 뭐야? 어디도 왔어?
I'll tell you why. Because odds are they're already dead. What?
Imperial. Incendiary!
Whoever you are.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
Expulsion!
Bombarda! Arresto momentum.
Protego! Incendio!
Oh!
You will
Expulsion!
Depulso.
That's
Leviosa.
Where did you go?
Expelliarmus.
To your knees.
Flash!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave mistake.
Arresto momentum.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
오 힘들어. 꿀잠자리 여기.
Certainly looks to be the place.
아니 근처라면서.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Bombarda.
아 bombarda로 불 붙이게 안 되지? 일단 그리고 쟤를
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 불과 얼음?
Incendio. Accio. Glacier.
불과 얼음. 오.
There we go. Ashwinders.
애쉬. 야 잠깐만요. 여기 애쉬 와인더들이 왜 있어?
Company.
Extorting desperate git.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I've seen you.
어디야? 우와!
Want to look up. Arresto momentum.
씨, 안 닿는다 야.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
오우 깜짝이야. 퇴근해주세요. 감사합니다. 땡큐.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
우와!
Venite.
와. 야 피니테 잘못 눌러 뻔했어. 나 조금 무서웠을지도.
Revelio.
이건 아마 딱 다 불 붙이면 되지 않을까 싶은데.
Incendio.
이 와중에 하나가 불이 안 붙다니. 불 다 붙였는데?
Revelio.
그럼 어딘가가 변했을라나?
I better watch my step in here.
우와! 에? Where am I? 오이씨, 갑자기 발 밑에 확 당겨져가지고 개 깜짝 놀랐네? 근데 여기 뭐야?
Revelio.
저 바닥은 뭐야? 에? 여기선 저쪽으로 끌려 들어간다. 그러면? 아이고! 이게 안 되네. 여기다가 이게 먹힐라나? 아레스트 모멘텀. 먹혔다. 오! 날 끌고 다니는 거면은 정지시키면 되지.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 치우고. 에?
Cabalso.
뭐예요? 열어줘요. 벌떼를 치웠는데 왜 못 열어요?
Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
에? 아니 무슨 문이 걸쇠를 풀었는데 안 열려? 이거 맞아?
Arresto Momentum.
뭐 굳이 저거를 열 필요는 없기는 한데 돌아 나오면 되니까. 어쨌든 그리고 이 위로 올라가서 뭔가 되게 이 안에서 들리면 안 되는 소리가 들리는데? 이게 뭘? 아니 봄바르다 불 붙이는 거 아니라니까. 불 안 붙는다.
Revelio.
라스트 썸띵.
There's treasure here, then.
Confringo. Glacius.
왜 안 죽었냐 엄마야 깜짝이야.
What a dreadful lot.
아레스토.
Revelio.
일단 가야 하는 대로 진행을 쭉 해보죠. 애쉬와인도 훈련장이야?
More Ashwinders.
Get back here or I'll have you stupid Oh, what's the lockdown?
Incendio. Crucio.
와우 제발 잠깐만. 와.
Arresto Momentum. Bombarda.
에? 어딜 노리는겨?
Knew I'd find you.
Descendo. Incendio.
야 잠깐만 이거 맞냐?
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Expulso. Glacius.
쟤 방금 임페리오스 소환한 거 아니지? 와.
Defender. Flipendo. Glacius.
와. 나 죽었다.
Had it with you.
한 이틀 쉬었다고 이게 컨트롤이 꼬이냐?
Arresto momentum. What a dreadful lot.
아! 아레스토 모멘텀 쓰면 안 되는. 을 기다려야 돼.
Arresto momentum.
Incendio!
Expulso!
와우! 잠깐만. 와우, 진짜 여기저기서. 와우! 너. 익스퍼트 왜 두 방인데요? 야, 리덕토에다가 왜? 버거워 씨. 야, 임페리얼을 쓰고서도 힘드냐 이게.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
진행해. 그 아무래도 애쉬어인드 애들이랑 본격적으로 하기 너무 힘들다. 근데 여기 정리 안 하면 힘들겠다.
You will pay for your deed. Expulso!
와우! 크리시오 안 끝났어. 넌 그냥 그대로 있어. 너의 고통을 끝내줄 생각 1도 없다. 그래서 좀 위에 있는 녀석을 가져와야 될 것 같은데 아마도. 여기로 또 가져와야 되는 거예요. 얼음과. 근데 그러면은 저기에 두 개가 있어야 되는데? 저거 하나밖에 없지? 아키오.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거는 불 쪽에다 두면 되겠네. 아닌데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기인 것 같은데? 근데 이거 레비오소 아니야? 마커가 써있는데 글래시오스가 아니라 레비오소인데 저거?
Revelio.
나머지 하나의 상자는 어디 있을까요? 하루도 빼먹지 않고 꼬박꼬박 했어야 했어. 마법 연계에 내거 마법을 어디다가 등록해놨는지를 자꾸 중간중간 헷갈려. 그냥 넘어올 수 있는 곳이었구나요. 아하. 쥐소리 듣기 싫어. 어차피 인센디오 광역하면은 이거 너머까지 불 붙일 수 있을 거라 생각. 저거 하나 리셋됐. 그럼 저거 말고 나머지 하나를 가져왔는데 저게 너머에 있는데? 와! 아, 그랬구나. 음악지도. 뭐야, 또 다른 데 가가지고 뭘 이걸 치라고요? 씨, 노래해야 되는데.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
세계월드 참을 수 없어요.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
열어줘. 네? 뭐야, 열어줘.
Accio.
안
Wingardium
열어주네?
Leviosa.
거기에 일방통행이구나 저게. 아하.
Accio.
아이씨, 윙가디움 레비로사로 바뀌어. 아, 왜 내가 마법을 등록하게 하는 거야?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아키오에서 윙가디움 레비오사로 전환되는 그 기준을 모르겠다. 웬만하면 그게 다 됐었던 것 같은데, 바로 아키오에서. 아키오.
Incendio.
레비오사. 맞지? 오, 문이 생겼다. 오, 아마도 최종 지역. 러블리 머니. 그리고 상자. 안녕. Let's go. 여긴 입구. 그럼 다 찾았다는 거. 자, 그럼 다음 보물 지도를 추적해 봅시다. 젠장. 괜히 밤으로 만들었지 않나? 어디 음악 지도. 저거 위치가 맞닿아 있는 곳에 내륙 지점. 내륙 한가운데. 즉 여기쯤이거든. 그러면은 대충 이 도적 한 표를 찍어놓고 움직여 봅시다. 대략적으로 저기 즈음인데 근처까지 가서 잠깐만. 그래서 뭐라고? 거기에 뭐? 그 지점에 가면은 석벽에 매달려 있는 종들이 있을 것이다. 자, 음표를 처리해보자. 왼쪽 위에부터 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9라고 생각을 해봅시다. 8. 그 다음에 8, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4. 8, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4. 이 노래였어?
Did it. And look, treasure.
빰바바바바바바바 였구나.
This looks like trouble. Hello, madam.
어떤 일이세요?
Is everything all right?
I'm
아들이
simply beside myself
무슨
since
일인가?
Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
존나가 니플러? 그래봤자 그냥 니플러 아니에요?
I shouldn't worry about it. It's only a niffler.
He may be only a niffler to some, but to
고작이
me,
아니.
he's a very special boy. Lovely company. I've had him for years. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway.
방금 우리
They
갔다
say
왔.
that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her
망상에
castle with all
사로잡힌
manner of
문제였다.
traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the
잠시만요. 저
Ashwinders
방금
that
그
are lurking
은신처
about.
클리어하고 왔어요. 거기를 다시 가야 된다고요? 그래서
Why
henrietta
did
뭐야?
Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well.
신랑감을
more
잘
than a few
만난
times.
남자 부인.
Her immense wealth drove her to a life of
모두 부자랑 결혼했던
suspicion
여자.
and isolation. The more wealth she amassed,
의심함-
the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway.
위시저까지 가는 길은
What even her
무시무시한
family
함정이
has been willing to
가득했다.
deal with
그렇긴
them to
하더라고.
get to her fortune.
직접 가실 생각은
Why
없으시고
don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and
내가
well,
방금 갔다 왔는데
I
별거
love
없긴 하던데.
Rococo, but I love staying alive.
사랑하지만 같이 죽고 싶진 않다. 그니까 누가 대신 가줬으면
keep an eye out
좋겠다.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway,
난 진짜
he shall be
부탁이랑
well
부탁 다
rewarded.
해놓고서 이런 식으로
Henrietta's
뒤에서
treasures are
걱정하는
theirs for the
사람들이
taking.
제일 마음에 안 들어.
She certainly won't mind
이미
now.
해달라는 식으로 얘기 다 해놓고서 쓸데없는 걱정이라던가
What do you
저런
have to
멘트를
say?
하는 거면 뭐야? 겁먹으란 소리야? 겁먹고 하지 말아주세요라고
today?
사주하는 거야? 어쩌라는 거야?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate for Rococo's sake.
심지어 거기 방금 갔다 왔는데 어떻게 지금 또 다시 가라고요 거기를? It's 로망.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them.
애쉬엔도 어디 있어? 여기 애들 이미 다 정리했는데.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
야, 다 열려있다잉? 어라?
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
잠깐만.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Treasure.
엄마,
That
맞다.
must
씨.
certainly leave quite a trail.
아니, 야 이거 다 저거 되어 있었으면서 이거는 안 돼 있어? 아니 잠깐만요. 멈춰.
Revelio.
Looking for troubles, found it in me.
애들 다 정리가 됐는데 왜 넌 남아있니?
Expelliarmus.
이리 오렴?
Arresto momentum. Accio. That's the end of them.
친구들 다 퇴근했는데 왜 너 혼자 남아있냐?
Ugh. When I get my hands on that Niffler.
순간 인센디오를 쓸까 진심으로 고민했다.
Levioso.
일로 와 이 자식아. 와 그래도 다행이다 진짜.
Professor Howard, best get back to Miss Coffee.
Let's get back. 자 여기요. 디플러 찾았어요.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
돈 내줘야죠.
It
죽을
wasn't
뻔한
easy
곳을 갔다
battling
왔잖아요.
Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
아줌마가
of
얘기했잖아.
course.
죽을 만한
I didn't realise
곳이었다고.
you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on
좋았다.
the lead whenever we go out.
아 역시 상인들하고 하는 거는 그래도 이게 말이 참 잘 통해서 좋아. 그래도 이 상인 애들은 보상 달라 그러면은 진짜 군소리 않고 아우 그럼 물론이지 하면서 준단 말이야. 근데 거지 같은 학생놈들은 아 친구끼리 무슨 돈이야 진짜 이 양아치 같은 놈 얘따 여기따 먹고 떨어져라 이러면서 준다니까. 거지 같은 것. 이래서 애들은 아주 그냥 나 저거 클리어 안 됐어? 뭐라? 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 설마 불 켜져 있는 것들을 전부 다 아이스로 얼려버리란 소린가? 나 저거 안 깨졌네? 나 헨리에트 3패 해야 되냐?
Marvelous improvements here.
Places.
얼려.
Defender. Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
됐. 뭐가 된 거야?
Revelio.
뭐가 됐는데? 발 앞에 키고 그 옆에 쏘고.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
어디? 아! 저기!
This must be what all the fuss was about.
이거야? 아, 이거야?
Who's there? What am I doing here? What was that?
Revelio.
트롤한테 임페리오 걸고 어그로 끌어서 딱 지나가는 게 가장 베스트다 이거. 효과로 있는데? 야, 플로가론 찍고 가자. 양가 광산.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here.
뭐야?
Must be inside already.
여기 로드고기 없다고? 여기로 부른 거 아니었어?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
You will
Very
have
nice.
a friend come in here. Protego! Glacis!
I won't rest.
아우 정가셔.
Revelio.
아 몰래 홀짝
This
하려고.
cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
야 열차? 이거 대놓고 타도 되냐? 여기서 돌아댈 건 없어. 타보자.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
야 근데 여기에
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
사람이 탈 수 있어?
Pleased with our progress.
야 심지어 이렇게 대놓고 타고 가도 돼? 야, 나 심지어 들키지 않았어?
Revelio.
나 열차 타고 너무 대놓고 들어온 거 아니야 이건? 아니 로드고기야 그나마 고블린이니까 외형상 그렇게 티가 안 난다 해도 나는 마법사잖아. 여기 이제 땡길 수 있게 돼.
I wonder where these pipes go.
이 배관을 따라서 움직여야 되는 거니까. 잠깐 어찌 가죠?
Revelio. Accio.
Show yourself, if you're there.
어서라. 아, 쟤들하고 니들끼리 싸워. 살짝 도와줄게. 마무리 안 할 거면 뭐 내가 마무리 해줘야지 뭐. 여기서 올라온 게 리프트. 땡기면 내려오고.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Imperial. Scared is
아 잠깐만. 와. 잠깐만 뭐야? 왜.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
내가 임마.
Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
으아.
Protego. Arresto Momentus Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
이 아래에서 먹을 만한 상자 요거. 그리고 요거. 그리고 또 챙길 거 없고 올라가자. 아 저쪽에 저건 그거구나. 자식 나를 봤구나.
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio.
이야, 또 저기를 어떻게 간담? 으쌰. 여기가 아마도 맞는 길. 네? 이게
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오픈.
Revelio.
와우. 뭐야? 조금만 하고 다시 돌아 나오는 거야? 그러면
Accio.
우와, 못 가냐 이걸. 들킬 뻔했네.
Revelio.
어디가?
Imperium.
I will make you pay.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
난록이 여기 있다고?
Unforgivable. Someone's you seem
Expelliarmus. Arrest them, momentum. Bombard.
How nice of you to stop by. Sebastian!
Expelliarmus. Arrest them, momentum.
와, 잠깐만.
Bombarda.
As if you could
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Wait.
Imperial.
You're so
Pinfringo. Glacius. Flipendo.
어우, 성과신 것.
Where does this one lead? Off the beat. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
대체 뭐 어디로? 대체 로드곡은 어디까지 간 거야? 이 안으로 들어온 게 맞기는 해? 이렇게까지 안 보인다고? 아이씨, 로드곡 드디어 믿을만한가 싶었는데 왜 또 갑자기 이러지? 나 드디어 로드곡한테 신뢰 좀 생겼는데? 내 의심이 결국에는 단순한 의심으로 끝나지 않았다고? 오.
Revelio.
어? 이게 이걸로 끝이야? 다시 돌아가야 돼? 아, 여기가 아니야. 아, 나 뭐 왜 이래? 아, 여기가 아니야? 여기 그냥 단순히 저거를 먹으러 오는 곳이야? 컬렉션 하나 먹기 위해 열차까지 탄다고? 여기가 아니면? 아, 여기구나.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
어떻게 바로 옆에 있는 엘리베이터를 못 보고 저기 한참 돌아서 저걸 먼저 봤지?
Revelio.
좀 그랬으면 저 컬렉션을 못 먹었을 것 같긴 한데. 난록이다. 드릴 완성됐다고? 완성되기 전에 왔어야 되지 않아?
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
아, 제발.
Expelliarmus. Resto Momentum. Descendo. Bombarda. Imperium.
너 비켜봐. 너 잠시 비켜봐. 이제 너 한 잔 남았대. 진짜 대가리 임마.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
피하고 피하고. 어?
Protector. Stupid one.
시작.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
후.
Confringo.
터트려. 근데 이렇게 되면은 다 무너지지 않냐? 내가 죽을 것 같은데. 기지대를 다 무너뜨리면은 내가 죽게 생겼는. 에? 야, 란록하고 마주쳤는데.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
잠깐만, 로크단크 걸렸어?
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
형제야?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
뭔데 그거?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
잠깐만, 이게 그 정도로 중요한 거면 지금 손에 넘어가면 안 되지 않아?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
허무하지 않는 척하면서
Astonishing
이용하라.
that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother.
잠깐만, 로코도 지금 통수책 갖고 오는 것 같은데?
Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
어?
No. Avada Kedavra.
와! 야, 그 와중에 그 거리에서 씨, 저 마법 비껴쓰는 비켜는 얼마나 버릇. 잠깐만, 야, 근데 저거 내가 낼 일지 내용을 내가 모르는데? 로드곡도 죽고. 그럼 내가 저 정보를 어떻게 알아? 야, 나한테 정보가 막혀버렸어.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
아니, 근데 대체 왜 일로 부른 거야, 그러면은? 왜 여기로 부른 거야?
Now to get out of this blasted place.
아니, 진짜 왜 여기로 부른 거지? 그러면은 정작 마지막 장소에 대한 위치를 나는 모르잖아. 란록한테만 넘어가고. 아니, 이거 나한테 줄 생각이 있었던 거야, 없었던 거야? 아씨, 이미 죽은 애를. 아이씨, 역시 배신 때릴 줄 알았어. 이렇게 얘기할 만한 것도 아닌 것 같고, 진짜. 뭘 생각한 거지? 보험 계산이었지, 로드고? 머리 아파, 잠깐만.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
그럼 이렇게 되면 진짜 그냥 추종자들한테 위치 어디 있냐고 얘기하라고 하는 수밖에 없네. 파풀이라도 해야겠다. 거지 같은
I hope
파푼들아.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
이미
This
늦었어요.
is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
아니, 근데 그것조차도 모르겠어. 나한테 갖다 줄 생각이었으면 왜 란록 기지에서 보자 그런 거냐고.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where
이제
the
더
final
이상 나를
repository is.
시험하려 하지 말라. 시간이 없다.
He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
지금 그걸 믿을 모시기가 안 되잖아. 아마도 이사도라.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
모르지, 거기까지는 안 보여줬으니까.
Her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
그래서 결국에는 뭘 했는데? 그 보통 빼는 게 그게 뭔데?
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and
도감이요?
a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
그래폰 말고는 이미 다
I suppose we should
테이밍할
begin
정도로
our search for
됐는데.
a face of stone and
뭔
tendrils.
동물하고 교감 뭔 말이야?
Whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black.
그거는 교수님 역할이죠.
I shall
좀
see you near the
부탁해요.
coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
쌈바카르. 얘는 근데 가서도 아마 너에게 이걸 알려줘도 되는지 아직도 잘 모르겠구나 막 이 난리 하겠지? 지금 그럴 때가 아니라고. 고블린이 점령하게 둘 거냐고.
I have good news. We do not have... Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
아니, 전혀 모르겠는데.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
난 저거
It
뱀인 줄
appears to be a
알았는데.
fearsome beast known as a graphorn.
그래폰?
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
나 그래폰 테이밍
That's what
못했는데?
Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the
해안가의
Lord of the
군주.
Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
여태까지 그래폰이 안 보였던 이유가 제압을 해야 되는
Have you
거야,
ever
그러면?
subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge,
스톤헨지에서?
of all places. The ministry still owes me for that favour. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no
대부분의 주문이
real
효과가 없을
effect.
것이다.
You'll need to
쉽게만.
wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll
쉽게
do it.
만들어라.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place.
큰 바다 생물의
Now,
유해.
Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
크게 만들어라.
Revelio.
이거 이미 내가 본 거구나.
This must be the place.
유해.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Show yourself. 오, 야, 잠깐만요. 이건 너무 크지 않아요? 오. 우와! 우와, 야, 잠깐만요. 제발. 우와. 오. 스탠드. 와우. 내가 가드할 수 있는 것도 거의 없는데 어떻게 해야 지칠 수 있지? 스토페파이가 그나마 좀 지금 만들기에 가장 적절할 거라고 생각했는데 아우 씨. 알았어. 알았어도 안 먹혀?
Levioso. Depulso.
아.
Accio.
깡. 우와. 야. 깡. 오, 와우. 일단 적어도 반피는 까긴 까야 될 것 같은데. 난 절대로 너에게 질 만큼 나약하지 않다라는 걸 한번 보여주고. 야. 야. 됐나? 잠깐만요. 이게 지치게 만든 게 맞아요? 빡친 거 같은데요? 와우! 아우! 왜 안 눌렸지? 안 눌려. 야. 와우. 그만. 나 집어넣었어. 이게 맞나? 히포그리프에다 하듯이 맞나? 아니 근데 여태까지 실컷 두들겨 패놓고? 이게 되냐? 이게 되네. 이게 왜 됨? 우와! 오!
Anne's worried.
She said
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
야, 5미니츠 근데 지금 내가 널 신경 쓸 때가 아니다, 야. 야, 그래, 폰 개쩔어.
I should investigate.
오! 우와, 개쩌는 그래폰이다. 야, 날지는 못하는 게 유일한 흠인데 딱히 흠이라고 느껴지지 않을 정도로 개쩌는데?
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
거기서 그냥 공격해버릴. 진정한 슬리데린이라면 거기서 공격했어야 됐는데. 씨, 슬리데린스럽지 못했다. 응, 돌진이야. 응, 인센디오 리치 짧아. 알바농.
Time for you all to clear out.
야, 저 상인 아저씨 놀랬겠는데?
Oh, you're there. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
와, 뭔가 어마무시하다. 돌진! 야, 겁나 멀다 싶었는데 땅으로 왔음에도 불구하고 엄청 빨리 왔어.
Slow down now. There we go.
여긴데 혹시 가능? 좀 열어둘래? 어떻게 안 될까? 내가 어떻게 해야 되니? 아, 딱 발자국이 있네. 아니, 치기라니. 우리 그래폰이 아파요. 자기 동족이라고 인식하는 건가 저 속상을? 그래? 오 이뻐. 야, 그 문이 열려버리는구나. 나 이제 아마 내려야겠지? 너와 함께 이걸 들어가고 싶은데 그건 안 되겠지 아마? 그치? 일로 와. 아, 그래폰과 함께하는 이 세계 생활 하고 싶었는데. 그래폰은 히포그리프랑 아예 그냥 다른 칸으로 되는구나.
Perhaps
있네.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still
내가 이럴
have
줄
my
알았어.
reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor
옆에
Bacall.
설명했잖아요.
I shall
지금
see
그게
you back in
중요하지
the map
않고.
chamber.
중요한 게 지금 그게 아니라고. 무엇이 중요한디? 그냥 바로 직행이긴 하구나. 무엇이 중요한지 알고 있구만. 좋았다. 별다른 시험이 없어서 다행이다. 그래폰 데려오기 자체가 그냥 아예 시험이었구나. 아, 하필 이 연출에서 여기 연출이 제일 이쁜데. 삼바칼?
Hello?
혼자 찾아갔어?
Isadora? Isadora?
뭐야? 이사도르네 아빠잖아.
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
응? 영혼이 죽었는데?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father.
안다고?
Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've
아니
just
아빠가
learned
그 꼴을
that
낸
she's
꼴을
been wielding
보고서도
that magic on students.
학생?
We must gather the others.
이사도르
I
아니잖아.
need you to return to your common room. All right?
뽀플뽀플인가?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
아직도 신났어 얘.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
어? 전 본바르다 레벨이 아니지 않아? 우리 달려들어도 안 된다고? 어? 오.
She's alive.
야, 여기서 설마 아바다카다브라가 나올 거라고는 생각도 못 했는데. 오. 뭐지? 야, 가장 나보고 네가 괜찮을지 걱정된다고 얘기했던 사람이 거기서 아바다카다브라를 쐈다고? 그런 주제에 지금 네가 날 걱정하냐? 아니, 잘못되진 않았어. 잘했어. 잘했는데. 아니, 잘했는데. 야, 지도 결국에는 그럴 거면서 왜 나한테 널 믿을 수 있을지 없을지 걱정되는구나. 뭔 말을 하는 거야, 얘는 지금 나한테. 뭐야? 그치, 용서받지 못할 조문이라도 필요에 따라서는 있어야 되는겨. 근데 되게 허무하게 그냥 죽어버렸는데? 물론 그런 불합리한 주문이긴 하지만 근데 어떡하지? 나 아직 그 점은 모르는데 말이야.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
나 비록 위즐리지만 왠지 위즐리 교수님은 쏙 믿음이 안 가는데.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
실례합니다.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion.
이런 방식의
Repaired
제품이나
broken
만들어 본
wands,
적이
of course,
없다.
but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
네, 확인해봐 주세요. 물론 급하긴 하지만은 뭐 내가 뭐 어쩌겠어요. 응? 어? 터뜨리는 건 아니죠? 괜찮으신 거 맞겠지?
It is done.
딱 총나무 아니야. 전혀 다른 지팡이야.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
한 가지 용도 이외에는 쓸모가 없을 것이다.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
어쨌든 문 여는 데만 쓰면 돼. 얼씨구 여기까지
I'm
왔다고?
afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
내가 아직 당신 목적은 모른단 말이지.
Never be aligned.
뭔 소리야? 이해관계 지금 딱 맞기 좋은 타이밍인데.
You would let
주인공 왜 이래?
take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
야 잠깐만 이걸 손에 들고 이제 있어 이 멍청이. 품에 진즉 넣었어야지.
Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
네가 딱히 알고 있진 않은 것
I have
같아.
no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
야 뒤! 아 이대로 잡혀가 버리면 의미가 없잖아. 아니 오히려 지금 딱 손잡기 딱 좋은 타이밍인데 무슨 소리야. 그나마 제가 알고 있는 정보를 캐낼 생각을 해야지. 지금 무슨 진짜 개 멍청한 그리핀도르 같은 짓 하고 앉아있어 진짜. 씨. 야 준비해.
How delightful.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Bombarder.
아 쉣. 역시 나 처음부터네. 아 잠깐만 여기다가 이거 고대만 없으면 안 되는데 얘네한테.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Had enough?
Flipendo.
To your knees.
Imperial.
Time to eat.
Damn you!
Crucial. Expelliarmus.
Let me outside!
Glacius.
어우. 그럼.
Defendo. Glacius.
아니 안 먹혔다고? 펑.
I'm just warming up.
아 잠깐만. 아. 어디야? 굿. 오야 잠깐만 버튼이 달라졌어 뭐야? 아우 손가락 진짜. Next.
A lamb to the
와 잠깐만. 야 토탈로 좀 맞을 뻔했다. 와우. 와 제발요. 어디 사람을 덮어버리겠다고. 늦었나? 맞았나? 야. 안 돼. 아우 얘는 너무 안 죽는다. 안 되겠다. 와. 진짜 한도 끝도 없네. 씨.
To your knees.
제발.
That's just the beginning. I'm not done with you. That's stupid. Come on, you afraid? No more happy days for you.
와.
Just warming up.
야 이제 안 뜨는데? 위기 감지가 안 떠.
To your knees.
뭐 뭐냐? 아우 진짜. 자 이제 네가 직접 등장할 거지. 바로 나오든가. 연계다 이 자식아. 땅, 땅, 땅. 이거네. 또야 또. 아. 뭘 버리고 갔냐? 뭐야?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over.
나 루크도 죽인 거야?
Forbidden forest, and we can tell him about the secret Mooncalves made.
루크도 이대로 그냥 저렇게 에즈카본 보내버리면 되겠구나. 아, 맞네? 일단 루크도 쪽은 처리 완료. 그러면 이제 네티가 머리 내밀고 들쑤시고 다닐 일은 없겠네? 네티는 이제 더 이상 끼어들지 않는다. 그러면 이거 포피한테 먼저 가볼까? 전에 만났던 거기구나. 브론도 있네?
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the sea, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor harsh. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many moons ago, I divined a series of
먼 옛날
events.
지금을 예견했다.
Their
하지만
meaning
정확히
long
뭘
evaded
의미하는지는 깨닫지 못했다.
until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves
몽커프들이
dance
춤으로
marks the
만들려면 그냥 이
place
스니치
the
식구만의
Snidgets are
장소를
hidden.
보여주려고 한
And
거다.
serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the
절벽의 바위
forest.
표면에 색.
You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
그게
What
위치라는 건
makes you
어떻게
so
알았어요?
sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended.
그냥 보여주는 결과는 거기가 아닐까 추리할 뿐이라고.
I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
같이
If you're
가시죠,
right
그러면?
about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
No. 그 장소가 어딘데, 숭? 그 장소가 어딘데, 숭?
Revelio.
포피야. 그 장소가 어딘데, 숭? 알려주, 숭. 왜 같이 안 가, 숭?
How remarkable.
그렇게나 말이다. 이게 뭔
I
일이냐?
got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge.
이거야?
Of
있었나?
course, Doran implied as much, but to see it up there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
얜 여전히
Can you
신나해.
believe it? Actual
아,
Snidgets.
저거.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research.
디젤
It was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Accio.
작동을 안 하는데?
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone?
월장석이요?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may
해야
know
되는지
better.
알겠는데 죄송해요. 제가 역겨운 거를 보고 못 참는 편이거든요.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descender. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
그거
I sincerely hope we never have to do that again.
이런 짓 안 하고 싶다고? 근데 어떡하니? 이 거지 같은 금지된 숲에는 연병할 범위들만 아주 그득그득한데. 그다음 첫 번째는 태양, 빛이니까.
Accio.
뭐래? 아,
I wonder if the pillars move.
조명이구나. 그럼 반대편이지. 그쵸? 그리고 또 빛나고 있는 게 따로 있네.
Accio.
일로 오세요. 이게 맞지 않아요? 여기랑 여기 그 심벌 맞지 않아?
Accio.
맞나?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
된 거 아니야? 그렇군. 내가 하나를 잘못하고 있었군. 아하. 넌 여기. 넌 여기.
That did it. Look, Doran, a doorway.
한참 걸렸네 이거 하나 하는데. 어디 간다고요? 왜요?
For a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves.
동족들한테 알리려고.
Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
근데 우리끼리 먼저 가면은 그 사람들 싫어하지 않을까요? 알아 하시겠지만.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
겁나 많다.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
뭔가 동물 친화적이라는 느낌인 거지 그러면. 그러니까 좀 더. 근데 뭔가 문다운 것들은 있는데 어째 지나갈 수 있는 문이 하나도 없네. 그럼 결국에는 보이는 문은 문이 아니다라는 거야? 뭐야? 여기 언제 열렸어? 뭐 원래 열려 있었나? 그런 자연 친화적인 곳에 불 지르는 건 좀 쎄하긴 한데. 이거 아니면 부서지지가 않는 걸. 그래서 그런데 포피야 너도 좀 같이 부숴주면 안 되냐?
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
인센디오, 글래시우스, 그리고 레비오소.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
됐고.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
샷.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
인센디오를 여기서 쓰면 안 되지. 그리고 글래시우스. 어디? 아, 뒤에.
How clever. Look at this place.
여기.
What
아?
was that?
잊어봐서 밀렸군이라고.
You'll have to fight eventually.
어? 왔다. 서포터다. 야호. 아, 젠장한.
Forever.
To get my claws.
와우, 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 와우.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
와우.
Descender. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio. Glacius.
You don't want
I think that was all of them.
끝인가?
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it
야, 근데 어떻게 종족들 다 데려오실 줄 알았는데 한 명만 오셨네?
Got here when you did. I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind.
어, 이걸로
I am
믿어줬다.
glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
역시 켄타우로스 현명해. 감정에 휩쓸리듯이 하더라도 확실히 할 건 한다. 일단 하나는 루무스가 확실한데. 아, 그냥 열면 되는 거야? 와우. 오.
There they are.
진짜? 아이.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
예. 어떻게 해야? 나 부수는 거밖에 못 하는데. 오. 됐다? 어?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
이대로 그러면 여기에 그대로 보관된다는 거구나. 여기서
You
잘하게.
both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
그래? 너는 그럼 여기 있어? 이제 여기 볼 일은 끝난 거잖아. 어차피 밀려꾼들은 와서 텐다로스들이 막아줄 거고. 이제 내가 여기서 할 일은 없겠네, 그지? 포피야. 근데 이제 잘 보고 있었냐?
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
뭐? 덕분에 재밌었어.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
처음 간 거야?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
좀 더 넓혀라.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am
심지어 하이윙
starting
지금
to
내가
see the
키우고 있다,
appeal of
임마.
human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
부모님한테 따로 연락은 없고.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
할머니는?
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything.
얘기는 했구나.
She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
그렇게.
It has all been a pleasure.
해라.
Do
이제
try
가만히
and stay
있어
out of
이제.
trouble.
Don't know that I
놀았잖아.
can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it.
너 그러다
And with
죽어.
centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
하이윙이 그걸 마셔도 될지가 모르겠다. 야. 가보자. 어라? 엔도 같이 있네?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
아니, 에?
I'm glad you're here.
위험하게 하려고 했다고? 어떻게 된 거야?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
그래, 내 잘못이다. 내가 그냥 아예 완전히 떼놨어야 되는데. 그래.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now.
진짜?
I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet
마을
are in danger.
전체가 위험해졌다.
The place is crawling with inferi.
임페리우스?
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
얘 뭐 했어? 그새? 아니 왜 같이 하기로 했잖아. 웬만하면 말 듣는다며.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
뭔 일이야?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
아예 다른 맵이 되어버려 있네.
Confringo! 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 Hey! Confringo!
Revelio. Accio.
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Rependo. Confringo.
야.
Defendo.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize.
애니 똘레몬
Anne
아저씨를
got to
데리러
get
갔다고?
Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
사용하는 방법을
The carvings on the
깨달았다고?
relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
그래. 일단 알았다.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
이 그지 같은 자식이 대체 무슨 짓거리를 내는 거지? 아니 감도 하나? 뭘 한 거야? 뭘 했길래 임페리우스를 만들어? 너 뭐 했어 이 자식아?
The inferi, they're everywhere.
Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Debolso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
아우 진짜 더럽게 성가시는 것들을 씨.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo.
Accio.
여기 없다고 근데? 여기가 원래 최종 장소잖아. 그 유물이 있던 곳. 여기가 아니야? 그럼 어디? 여기가 원래 있던 곳이던가? 어? 해봤어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자리를 못 찾아냈네. 됐다. 야, 니 뭐했냐?
Isn't this incredible?
놀라워?
Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
그럼 날 공격하기 시켰다는 거냐?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
어.
The relic.
저렇게 쉽게 부서진다고?
You'll pay for this.
어? 그 아저씨 잠시만요. 아저씨 알고는 있는데요. 아저씨 알겠는데요. 그리고 일단 좀 진정 좀 해보실래요? 아우 씨. 와우. 아저씨 죄송한데 얘네 좀 동네 화분 나서 하면 안 될까?
Sorry, it had to be done.
아우 아저씨 진짜. 어우 아저씨 우리 제발 인간적으로 얘기를 하자고. 아우 진짜 죄송한데 아저씨 이쯤 하면은 좀 멈춰주시면 안 될까? 아니 아저씨 제발 우리 이 망할 놈들 좀 정리하자고요. 아 이렇게 되면 아저씨 정리하는 수밖에 없잖아. 아, 나 좀 정신 좀 차리세요 제발. 뭘 하고 계시는 거예요? 아우, 자, 아저씨 좀만 정신 좀 차려봐요. 가만히.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
야, 잠깐만, 세바스찬 뭐하냐? 야, 여기서 렉 걸리는 건 에반데? 이 미친놈이. 미친놈이 뭘 한 거야? 정신 나간 자식이.
You've made your choice.
정신 나간 새끼 진짜.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
너 기다린다며 이 새끼야. 너 뭔 짓 한...
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
야, 너 어디 갔냐? 야, 얌마, 주먹질 없어요? 얌마.
Sebastian, wait! Defender! Expelliarmus!
야,
Arresto momentum.
기다리라고. 저 미친놈이 저거 진짜.
Bombarda!
얌마, 안 멈춰? 안 멈춰? 정신 나간 자식아?
Expelliarmus! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on! Flipendo!
진짜 이거 환장할 자식이 씨.
Defender!
와, 여기서 난 내가 얘를 맞서 싸울 줄 알았지. 이게 무슨... 아, 세바스찬이 정신병자 새끼 진짜. 아, 뭐 저런 덜 떨어진 놈이 다 있어.
What is it?
무슨 일이지? 내가 물어보고 싶다. 무슨 일이냐? What's wrong with you, 진짜.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse.
그래서 다
You know I did.
막아줬잖아.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
말랐어야지.
You went
몰랐어야지.
too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay
이해해줬어야
here.
됐나?
I need
아,
to find
아바타 칼바라
Ominous.
나 근데 배우긴 했어야 돼.
Sebastian.
야,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft. All right?
Bombarda!
미친놈아.
Expelliarmus!
미친놈아.
Descendo! Bombarda!
정신병자야.
Arresto momentum!
환장할 자식아.
Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum!
너 나 기다린다며 싸빠러지.
Bombarda!
너 나 기다린다며. 나보고 알아봐 달래며. 그래서 알아보고 있었잖아. 대체 왜? 왜? 일로 와봐, 세바스찬. 너 나랑 얘기 좀 해. 너 왜 그랬어, 이 새끼야?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
그치, 네가 미친 짓을 한 걸 다 봤지. 아우, 진짜, 씨.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to...
너 같은 애들은 알면 안
I was
되는
only
거야.
trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
어? 아니, 난 지금 앤 옆에 너가 가장 없어야 된다고 생각해.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she
그치,
can
네가
forgive me.
없앴지.
That everyone can forgive me.
너 이게 왜 용서받지 못할 주문인 건지 모르는 거냐?
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
용서받지 못할 주문인 거를 모르는 거냐? 왜 용서 못 받겠어, 이 새끼야? 감당은 네가 알아서 해야지.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
그래도 고발은 막아야
We
돼.
do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now?
고발해서 아즈카반에 틀어 박아놨잖아. 아 근데 얘
He's not going
아즈카반에
to do
갈아
anything like this again.
될 것 같아.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health. Now she's lost her uncle.
어쩔 수 없다. 애를 내가 데리고
Want to
가자.
take her brother away from her too.
아닌가? 나도 나쁜 놈인가?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
펠트로 가볼까? 앤을 내가 만나러 오는 게 맞나 싶기는 한데. 없어? 잠깐만. 여기 원래 없어야 될 편지가 있는데? 잠깐 여길 떠나 있어야 될 것 같아. 언제나 널 사랑할 테지만 과연 널 이해할 수 있어? 끝났다. 애니 떠났어. 내가 봤을 땐 저 자식은 슬리데린 아니야. 저 새끼 작아 슬리데린이야. 말포이급 작아 슬리데린이야. 저 새끼 유타 말포이야. 말포이급 작아야. 어? 내 티가 왜 저기 있어? 왜 내 티가 안 끝? 내 티야? 너 왜 거기 있니? 너는 거기서 뭐하냐? 얘 여기서 뭐함? 야 루크들을 내가 이미 죽였는데.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
가자 그래.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
바로 가자.
Brilliant.
아니 네틸은 이미 로크도 처리해가지고 끝냈을 줄 알았는데. 아니 애초에 로크드가 죽어서 할로우 이제 더 이상 나댈 이유가 없어.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
왔네.
Descender. Expelliarmus.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Defender.
Expulso! Protego! Amateur!
Whoa!
Glacius.
That's the best you can make. Incendio! Thought you had me there.
Levioso. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
와 잠깐만.
Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Aha! Back some more.
Accio. Incendio.
와.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio.
넌 퇴근하고.
They got what they deserved.
This will not end in your favor.
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly
할로우를
annoying
여기서 만나는구나. 쇼와인더가 뭐냐고요?
You two have done
할로우랑
quite a bit of damage to my business
할로우를
interests.
따까리로 두고 있는 로크드의 패거리.
But I must
갱단이로.
gradually give you some
뒷골문
credit.
장단.
What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic.
뒷골목
Fortunately, I
행궁대장
pride
할로우.
myself on my problem-solving skills.
Come now, you can
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
깡 자식아. 아.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Confringo. Defendo. Defender.
Fight like a muggle.
Imperial.
You could do better than that. Gotcha.
Glacius. Confringo.
You're not even trying. This will not end in your favor.
Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
아 잠깐만.
Arresto momentum.
너 왜 갑자기 빨간색에서 그걸로 바꾸냐?
Confringo.
Fight like a muggle. You're not even trying. This will not end in
Arresto
your
momentum. Descendo. Bombarda.
아우.
Do you want to concede now?
잠깐만.
Confringo. Expulso. Defendo.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Defender.
둘, 셋.
Glacius.
Come now, you could do better than that. Can't you?
깡 이 자식아.
Defendo.
Will not end in your favor. You're not even
아우.
Confringo. Glacius.
You fight like a muggle.
Defender.
아 잠깐만.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Expelliarmus, arresto momentum. Bombarda.
You're not even trying.
아
Descendo.
빠르다. 어우. 원래 잠깐만 얘하고도요? 이미로 그들랑 한다고 해놓고 있어. 이 정도로 물약 전사라고 그러면 안 돼. 내가 10대 때리는 동안 쟤는 한 대 때리면 내 피가 걸레짝이 되는데. 어? 어? 뭐야? 크루쇼. 잠깐만. 어? 에? 네티? 에? 잠깐만 이런 에? 에? 아니야. 근데 아바다 카다브라 아니었어. 렉 걸려서 못 보긴 했지만 몸에 감겨 있는 거는 크로시오였는데? 아 살아있네. 봐.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, mother.
오나이 교수님, 나 존나 싫어하겠네. 그래. 야 서브조연 아니 조연 중 한 명으로 데려온 그리핀도르를 죽여버리는 건 좀 아니지.
It's good to see you, my friend.
아무렴.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
아니, 왜 그랬어?
What on earth possessed you to do something?
제정신이야?
I
어디
don't
그걸
know,
뛰어들어?
but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got
아
hurt.
할로우도 세바스찬이 아빠의 캐릭터를 안 알려줬다고?
Do not blame yourself for this.
아 그러네.
The moment
세바스찬한테 안
that I saw
배웠네.
Harlow aim his wand at you, well,
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see
이제
it.
말이 좀
He
통했나?
made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right.
이렇게
This has all
네티
been a
얘기가
bit
좀 마무리가
much, hasn't it?
되는구나.
Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have
로코도
done
이미
it.
죽었어.
Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
그래도 그 얘기가
Everything is
전달된
safe now
다음이네.
because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
포피도 깔끔하게 마무리됐고 네티도 이렇게 깔끔하게 마무리가 됐는데 이 거지 같은 세바스찬 쉬기는 어찌 이게 마무리가 될 기미가 안 보인다 진짜.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a
케우
great
교수님이
debt.
나쁘게 받아들이지
Thank you for
않아서
saying so,
다행이다.
Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right then. The keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all
남은
of our
사람 죽인 거는
trials,
좀
and you
미안하게
have done
됐습니다.
so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
어? 어? 이 밑에였어?
That must be the way to the repository.
이게 바로 발 밑에 있었네? 여기에 그 가장 큰 저장고가 있다는 거지?
We can only hope that we're not too late and that we find nothing but a
여기는 그래도 교수님 도와주셔야 돼요? 아니다. 차라리 교수님 안 계시는 게 좀 더 낫긴 한데.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was.
이미
Hopefully she and
알렸어?
the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
오. 아, 내 뚫고 왔다.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Expelliarmus.
Rook, we'll be clean.
Arrest those momentum. Descending. Bombardo.
You can't stop us.
Confringo. Glacier.
아우와. 오우.
Incendio.
You won't stop me.
잠깐만. 뭔가 잘못됐어. 이거 뭐야? 아 근데 물약을 너무 안 챙겨왔는데?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
돼요 이거? 와우.
Let's go.
이걸 디폴트로 밀어버릴 수가 있다고? 아, 나 오크 가굴. 교수님 한 마리는 좀 막아줘요. 어우 잠깐만요. 교수님 한 마리는 막아주셔야죠. 아니 교수님 자꾸 이러시면은 더 쓸 수밖에 없어요.
You will not take what is not yours. This one's almost down. Arrest them with one bottle.
어우 제발. 아.
You're no match for us. Arrest them.
A dead end. Now what?
필요 없다고요?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young
Whoa.
friend. It worked. Let's go.
일단 서둘러 보자고요.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing.
Arrest them and then bombarder. Confringo. Such a
와 이제 교수님이랑 데미지가 거의 비슷한 급이요. 큰일이다. 나 로공 고장났다. 로공 고장났다.
Arrest them and then bombarder. Not quite. Leviosa. Convulso.
로공 고장났다 지금. 아 하필 지금? 아 로건이 하필 지금 고장난다고?
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Incendio.
교수님 콤프링고 한 마리 깨지는겨? 뭐야? 좀 많은데 많이 많은데 오? 교수님 아 교수님들 있어서 다행이다. 미셀리 교수님 못 믿는다 그래서 미안해요.
Somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
이 정도면 거의 폭격이잖아요.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be
어,
better, Professor Hagen.
오케이. 아, 백희 교수님 있었구나. 으아, 으아. 아우. 아. 땅. 와우. 와우, 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 와우. 근데 트롤 로고는 안 하고 어떻게 싸우지? 이거 진짜? 샤프 교수님 있구나 옆에. 우와, 우와, 우와. 엑스펄소 한상에 또 정도가 돼요? 확실히 랭크가 다르네. 와우! 와우! 누구 모멘텀이야? 슬리 교수님 의심해서 미안해요. 의심해서 미안해요. 의심해서 미안해요. 스포 다 당해버려. 지금 거의 아마 엔딩 장면일 텐데. 아, 여기서도 파수꾼 저게 있다고요? 지금 저게 나한테 작동하면 안 되잖아. 잠깐만. 아니지. 작동한다는 거는 난록이 아직 여기 안 왔다는 건가? 아, 얘네 말 듣게 하려고? 응, 나야. 응, 나야. 홀리. 아, 여기야.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
열어야죠. 100년 동안 묵혀놓고 있다가 이 정도 난리가 날 정도로 또 있는데 다음이라고 없겠어요?
I
열어야지.
have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
이사도라가 만들어 놓은 거잖아요. 그러니까 세상에 알려져야. 아니야. 이건 차라리 내가 쓰고 내가 버릴게.
Isadora
그게
wasted her
맞죠.
ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this.
내가 이사도로처럼 쓰지만 않으면 되는 거잖아.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
아니까 내가 받겠다는 거죠. 아니까.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
자식은 케이스 지어놓고도 내용물까지 소유권을 주장하고 앉아있어.
I've been wanting to play with this.
근데 저 지팡이 진짜 예쁘다.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
봐, 그냥 내가 가진다 그랬을 때 가졌으면 딴 루파한테 뺏겼잖아. 어쩔 거야. 이 정도면 스컬 드래곤인가? 교수님? 잠깐만, 교수님 죽은 거야? 어우, 진짜, 아우. 와봐. 기볍다.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
와우, 자, 잠깐만. 아씨, 늦었다. 얘는 근데 타겟팅이 안 잡힌다. 이제 잡혔다. 이게 먹힐란가는 모르겠지만 오 잠깐만. 이게 타겟팅이 계속 풀리는 게 너무 불편해. 아우 잠깐만, 이거 가도 안 되는 건데. 와우.
Flipendo. Blazing. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarda. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
아우, 이건 어떻게 피해야 되는 거야?
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
아우. 어래? 잠깐만요.
Confringo. Defendo. Blazes. Arresto momentum.
아.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
막았나? 아, 잠깐만요. 오.
Blazes. Confringo.
이걸로 막혔기를.
Flipendo. Defendo. Blazes. Protect.
아. 아, 저거 헷갈린다.
Incendio. Confringo.
어? 아, 저렇게 날라오는 게 있구나.
Flipendo. Blazes. Flipendo. Blazes.
아, 잠깐.
Leviosa.
아, 마법 헷갈려. 뭐든지
Keep up the charade.
너 죽여버리는지, 이 자식아. 위그물드 리필. 후.
You can't run forever, Manrock. Give up now. My insurance death is swift. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
야, 저거 거리가 안 나는데?
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
안다.
Glacius. Flipendo.
와우.
Flipendo.
와우.
Confringo. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Bombarda.
오.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius.
와우, 잠깐만요.
Leviosa.
하나.
Depulso.
와우.
Accio.
크리펜도.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
와우, 웨이.
Arresto momentum.
다음 어디야?
Arresto momentum.
살짝 피하고 크리펜도.
Accio.
제발.
Depulso.
아, 위로 닿으라고.
Flipendo.
와우.
Defendo.
오.
Now, Ranrock.
10개면 충분히 썼다. 이젠 더 이상 쓰고 싶지.
This ends
지상
it,
던지야.
Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo.
제발 이걸로. 그렇지. 오우.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Incendio.
야.
Levioso.
오.
Confringo. Defendo.
야 이거 마법 구성을 달리해야겠는데?
This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo.
오. 웨이. 와.
Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Incendio.
아 인센디오 제발. 됐다. 와우 잠깐만. 웨이.
Accio. Levio.
제발 위로 닿아줘.
Glacius. Arresto.
아.
Expelliarmus.
야 에임 잡기 너무 힘들다 페드로. 야 이거는 거의 저걸 어떻게 하지? 내가 먹었다.
Thank you, Marion. For everything.
대국축 돼버렸네 저게? 차라리 흩뿌려버릴 거라고 생각했는데 흩뿌리면은 또 문제 생길라나? 그건 또 그렇긴 해. 저 정도는.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you.
잠깐만 거짓말하지 마. 피구isen 돌아가셨어?
A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
나 진짜 나 블랙스럽다 씨. 에? 설마 울어요?
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
아니 나이 잘라서 그래도 여기서라도 교장스러운 면모 좀 보여줬으면 좋겠다 싶었는데.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can.
씨, 그걸로 돌아가실 거라고 생각 안 해.
Wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
와, 씨, 거짓말하지 마.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so.
편지 내가 가져오긴 했는데.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel.
근데 그러면 루크도 죽었잖아. 루크도 죽었으면 저도 풀려야 되지 아닌가?
It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
뭐 어쩌기로
I'm glad
했냐
you
너?
came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
알고는 있구나. 어차피 용서 못해. 그냥 좋은 말이나 해주자.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful
그래서
for your friendship.
그런데 그 아바다카브라 좀 알려주면 안 돼. 하다못해 솔로몬 묘비라도 좀 찾아봐야 될 것 같은. 날씨 변했다. 계절이 변했다. 메인 스토리를 모두 완료해 항영말을 앞두고 있습니다. 아울 시업을 콘업해 두고 메인 퀘스트가 끝났습니다. 아울 보기 전에 모든 사이드 퀘스트를 클리어하세요 라는 거네. 더
Surely
주셔야죠.
the safety of Cragcroft is worth more.
What a snide little rat! No sense of honor.
하지만 피치 못할 일로 뭔가 문제가 필요하시다면 언제나 불러주세요. 저는 돈만 있으면 언제나 움직이니까. 니네 삼촌 묻어버린 마법 좀 알려줘. 이게 된다. 프로페서 위즐리.
By all accounts, Hogwarts will be lost without
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same
마지막
without him.
평가는
No, it
태국에서만 받을 줄 알았는데.
But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the
마지막인데
wizarding world
마지막에
is
교수님이
in
듣기
hands
싫은 소리를
like
해버렸는데.
yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor
소문을
Black's
전부
house
다
elf.
들었구나.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found
솔직히
such
말해.
a good friend in Miss
애니마고스죠.
It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
필드 가이드 근데 한 70%밖에 안 되겠는. %는 아니지만 꽤.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's
호그와트
nothing short
입학하고
of
1년 만에
astonishing.
아울 치고
Thank you,
졸업한다라.
Professor.
야,
For everything.
그것도 좀
You are
너무
most welcome.
빠르긴
I
하다.
look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
응? 어? 연말연회. 아, 이거까지 있구나. 헐. 와, 이거까지 준비가 되어 있을 거라고는 생각을 못 했는데. 드디어 만찬 먹을 수 있는 건가? 맨날 눈앞에 차려져 있는 거 나만 못 먹게 하고 다른 애들만 다 먹고 나만 맨날 굶기고 있었는데? 그래서 맨날 지나가면서 휴게실에 있는 컵케이크나 지나가다가 보이는 사과나 이런 거는 좀 먹고 있었는데 드디어 나도 연에 있는 음식을 먹을 수 있는 거야? 드디어? 나도? 맨날 전학생이라고 따시키는 거 같더니 드디어 나도 먹여주나봐. 사오송 유니콘. 네, 일루전인가?
여들아.
다리콜. 호그와트. 아빠가 나온다고? 리디큘러스 좀 되게 희한하게 되는 거 아니야? 아빠를 고양이로 만들고 있네. 아, 아빠가 아니라 그건가? 아빠를 공격했던 그 마법사?
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their course.
단상으로 부르진 말아주세요,
As a
제발.
new student, no less.
아니, 그 만찬만 먹게 해달라니까요. 나 배고파요.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
너무 허수아비 아니야?
I suppose we have our winner.
이상하다. 이멜다가 나한테 저렇게까지 환호를 해줄 만한 애가 아닌데.
아, 이렇게 엔딩 있다.
아. 뭐 이래저래 짜잘짜잘하게 찾을 만한 것들은 있는 것 같은데 저는 현혹하기에는 좀 루즈할 것 같고 이미 충분히 루즈하게 느긋하게 즐겼으니까 하지 않는 걸로 합시다. 맛있어.